a briefing with, what the heck is his name? See, I'm starting out good here. Give me a half second here. Major Hatfield. There he is. Major Hatfield calls in at Fort Nebraska. And here you go. You've all heard, this isn't necessarily him talking, but this is just backstory for you. You've all heard of the oil wars. Hell, most of you have been in the front line as the United Americas, the Three World Empire, and the Union of Progressive Peoples have faced each other down over scarce oil reserves. Too many fronts, not enough grunts, as the saying goes. The United Americas Allied Command and the Colonial Marines maintain an uneasy peace as protesters and insurgents cause trouble across the colonies. This is true of the United Americas refining and refueling station on the frozen moon Aristarchus in the Kruger 60 system, with its oil production and space elevator reaching into orbit from the ground. But the colony is in turmoil and decline. The 2180 Weyland-Yutani census cataloged 200,000 colonists on Aristarchus. In the 3 years since then, all but about 2,000 have abandoned the moon for greener pastures. Whilst the military needs the USCMC are being serviced, most of the colony is now a little more than a ghost town. 1 week ago, the Union of Progressive Peoples annexed the nearby 61 Cygni system. All communication with the colony there on LV-038 was abruptly lost. In response, Allied Command assembled a fleet to take back 61 Cygni using the Fort Nebraska refueling station in the Kruger 60 system as a staging ground. That's where you are. You expected to be passing through Nebraska on your way to war, but each of you Marines were pulled from your companies before they went FTL, leaving you stranded at the fort on the volatile colony moon, Aristarchus. One of the largest oil producers in the colonies, Aristarchus is also a hotbed of insurgency. With the UPP moving in on Kruger 60 next, the United Americas has decided to cut its losses and evacuate the colony. But as of this morning, that evacuation was suspended. All civilian and military transports were grounded with no explanation given. With the insurgency problem, barely a skeleton crew of military personnel and nearly 2,200 divided colonists stuck moonside, it's only a matter of time before the situation blows up. Now, Major Hatfield from the infamous Sin Eaters unit has summoned you for a special moonside mission. Every Marine has heard of Hatfield, a real soldier who always puts duty first, and lost his arm as a result. His remaining left hand is always resting on the brass hilt of his antique U.S. model 1852 Marine sword, with its sharkskin grip bound by gilt wire. His hand grips the hilt as he speaks. Okay, listen up. Everything you're about to hear is need to know, and no one else needs to know. Understood? As of 0200 hours, a 4-man Marine squad went AWOL from this base with classified intelligence. Intelligence that in the wrong hands will mean life or death on the frontier. Intelligence that simply cannot fall into enemy hands. Command believes the AWOL's plan is to make contact with the Moon's insurgents and defect to the UPP. We're looking for Washik, Carvalho, Wright, and Reese. And I believe I shared their pictures with everybody in your journals. You guys have their pictures?
Yes, I was nodding like you could see me.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here's what we're looking for.
Those 4. Yep. Here's their ugly mugs. And all the info we have on them. Well, everything else is classified. So they pretty much just give you pictures. And if you have any other questions, I can kind of fill you in on some of the details on them. I want you to find these defectors for me, confirm their identities as well as the identities of any other fucker they passed information to, and bring them in. For the duration, you are Charlie Team. I will coordinate from Fort Nebraska. All communication will go through me on a secure channel. We are thin on leads, so start at the spaceport or that dive bar, the Oblivion. Some asshole there's got to have seen them. Remember, there are insurgents out there too, so stay alert. I see some looks. I know you've never worked together before, but I cherry-picked your asses because each of you is the best at what you do, so get her done. Oh, and one last thing. Deadly force is authorized. Am I clear?
Clear as a bell.
Chaplin and Mason would probably exchange a look when we are told we are Charlie team.
Ah.
Because Chaplin's nickname is Charlie.
Yes. You're the Charlie team. I know what you're thinking, and you need to forget that shit. These bastards are not Marines any longer. They are traitors, and they are shit yourself dangerous. Your orders are to bring them in alive, if you can. But if they present a clear and present threat, you shoot, you goddamn shoot, and you shoot to kill. I'll ask again. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
I
Clear.
can't fucking hear you. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You're
sir.
clear.
All right. On the ready, live Marines. Fall in and move out.
Cool.
So you haven't met each other before, but at this time you'd probably, if you have questions, feel free to ask. But you would also be getting your gear at this point too. So if you have any questions before the end of the briefing, does somebody just pop out and pop in?
That was me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you catch all that?
No.
Bullshit.
Oh my God.
Technical issues. Sorry. I'm not getting any video from anybody.
Well, we're not getting video
No,
either. I
not
was just,
Okay.
but we're just kind of. Give me a second. Let me see if I have the.
We're back on Route 20, everybody.
Give me a second here. Let me. That's just making sure what I'm going to share with you guys. Here's the briefing.
Nice.
That's handy.
Yep,
That's good to have anyway. Yeah.
yep. And I think I didn't. Yeah. I have to go through. I had to go through and deliberately change things to what things the GM can see because it was all these little handouts were just going to show you all my notes and all the fun details that you're not supposed to see. So, yep. I think you're good though. Yeah. When you find out that Tom's a traitor, you just let me know. And we'll go
Wow.
ahead. Yeah. Just,
Wow.
just sorry. I
I'm
didn't
not
mean to spoil it.
always. It's not
Just-
always me.
Company man, company man. All right. So, did you have any questions before you move out?
I would ask, and it might be, I'd have to scan through the briefing again real quick.
Yeah.
What was their last known location?
They left the base here, so they could be anywhere in town. They're trying. We think they're trying to connect with the insurgents and get possibly off-site. We expect the UPP assault force might be coming to assault this moon. Kind of the reason we were abandoning it. So spaceport might be a reasonable place to start. There's one bar left in town where anybody who's not at work that's where they are. It's usually pretty darn crowded, so maybe somebody there's seen them. There's the Marshall station. I don't know. They might have some information just because they have deputies. They have a pretty thin force right now, but that might be a couple ideas on where you could start.
Are we trying to keep a low profile?
It's just need to know for you guys. So, but you're going to be going out there in force. You are Marines. You're not undercover or anything like that. You let people know exactly who you are. So you don't need to be too subtle. Just the details of who they are. You know, we don't want everybody knowing. You know, especially if the insurgents are looking for them too. But
Do we have reason to believe they're dangerous beyond normal Marines?
there
Do
were
they
some
have,
of
sorry, sir.
these right here. They were part of a special unit, which I think at least one of you knows. Give me a half second here. These Marines were Sin Eaters. They're covert ops. So they're some of the best. I believe that they were part of your regiment, Captain Silva, which is part of the reason why we dragged you in here. I don't know if you knew them personally, but they were part of your group.
All of them?
All four. Yep.
I was gonna say that's what we are, right? Aren't we Sin Eaters?
Not all. So Hatfield's a Sin Eater. And Captain Silva, you were a Sin Eater, and so these people were part of your group, but now they're AWOL and considered terrorists. So that might hit a little extra home for you. And give me a second here while you guys are thinking, and you can keep asking questions, but I'm going to work on passing out some agendas.
Boy.
But you heard
Untie.
Hatfield, crew. We're gonna gear up. We're gonna go in hard. You don't underestimate this group.
Silva. I'm gonna make sure I don't screw this up. Silva, that's you, Paul, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it does it by character name. That's good. You all changed your names. Thanks for making it easy for me. So Silva, check your journal and see if an agenda just popped up somewhere. I think I did that right. Mason. Sergeant
Got it.
Mason. It might be down. I don't know how it's organized on your end, but it might be down with listed in some appendices at the bottom.
Yep.
Mason, you should have yours. And this is just direction for you. That's what an agenda is. It gives you.
Crew currently right now, I'm the only senator.
Yep. All right. I actually double checked your bios. I thought so. Warrant officer chaplain. Warrant officer chaplain.
Yeah, I only know Mason. It seems like.
You and me, buddy.
Good buddy. uh,
Oh man, everybody's naming conventions are all over the place. I can't send any messages.
You're gonna have to use Discord probably.
That's all good. I
Um,
quietly to the side to Dante, the other grunt on this list, be like, so much for the fucking elites.
Damn straight. We'll keep him in line.
all right, Zimjuski, here you go. How do you say your name?
I go, what?
How do you say your name?
Zimjuski?
Zimijiski? Is that? Am I saying it right?
Zimjuski?
I think you get to make up whatever you want. Make it as weird or as normal as you want.
Zimjuski.
If you say so.
What do you
You
have a fucking
emphasize
problem with
the
this
D?
for?
Zmijuski. Zmih. God
His
damn
name's
it.
his name's Private First Class.
Your name is private. Says so right on your armor. Right there. It says private. That's your name.
Dante. What are you? PFC Dante. There you are.
I'm gonna refresh again in the vain hope that I can see you guys.
All right, everybody double.
I'm
I
getting
think
nothing.
everybody has an agenda now.
That's what you were dumping on us, our agendas.
Yep. And yeah, it should be
we're
listed down in
talking.
appendices way at the bottom somewhere. But
Now we're
yeah,
talking.
yours is pretty detailed there. Pay close attention.
Jesus. Gee.
Ah, fun stuff. All right. There you go. So you're in Fort Nebraska. I might even have a better map. We can zoom in a bit here. What do we got? Is it safe to show you this? Let me see. Everything's good. Oh,
The
yeah, this-
mini map on the bottom right of Fort.
Yeah, there's a little one down there. Also, I'm gonna slide you over to the big one so you can just get a feel for the place a bit. I don't think I have any tokens on here for you or anything yet, but it's a big place. So there's a big courtyard, but then this is focusing on mostly on the bastion itself and the sublevels underneath the bastion at the top end of the map. There is a space elevator that the fort was built around that goes up into space. Let me,
Wait.
I'll show you the space elevator. Oh wait, that handout's
Yeah.
probably in your, yeah, there you go. There's a space elevator.
Whoa.
And just a general, these are in your journal already, but just a general look of what the place looks like. It's pretty cold. So okay,
Air's
we're giving you
breathable.
air's breathable. Yep. What was it? I can give you any questions or details about the world or anything like that. I can give you some details, things that you would know. Yep. So the average temperature around here is like 20 below half the time. Your gear is, the uniforms that you wear here are rated. Negative 23 to 0 Celsius is the range of
Yikes.
temperatures. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Space elevator is for pumping all the oil up to the orbit. It's up to the refinery up in orbit, and the ships just come up and refuel up there in orbit.
That's awesome.
And so there's a little car that goes up and down, but as of right now, everything getting off on and off the planet has ground to a halt.
Hey, Cap, is there a limit on grenade launcher rounds?
That's an excellent question.
Yep. So the way reloads work in this game, when you make a roll, you pretty much don't worry about tracking your ammo in this game until the worst possible time when you basically fumble. You roll a 1 on one of your stress dice, and that's when you roll out of ammo or you run out of
Okay.
ammo.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I love
don't
that.
worry
That's
about.
great. You have all the ammo you need until the moment it's dramatic.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So that goes for grenades too. I mean, all of your pulse rifles have the grenade launcher underneath, so that's just part of it. Let's take a look at one of your character sheets just so we can kind of
I was gonna say, is everybody looking at their character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
familiarize yourself with some of the stuff, and you can pretend roll some stuff just to kind of practice pressing buttons if you want, or let me pick someone that has a bunch of weapons. There are two other guys here with you too, Private Hammer and Sergeant Iona. They're here too. They were part of the briefing, but they're strangely very quiet. They don't have a whole lot to say. Hammer looks kind of like a jerk. They're both the two guys that carry around the big smart guns, uh, like Drake and his big.
Drake and Vasquez.
Oh yeah, Drake and
Yep.
Vasquez. That's them. That's Hammer and Iona.
Hey, wait a second.
I thought I was the guy.
Don't take that away from me.
But let's see. Dante has just a straight up rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
That's pretty cool.
Damn straight.
Mazurski's rocking the pulse rifle and the incinerator.
Yep, pretty standard gear. The pulse rifle is if you look down at the weapons in the center column at the very bottom, you can toggle between different weapons and then you just roll attack.
Yeah. There's
it's
the
set.
U1 grenade launcher. It has its own
Here,
thing.
I'll get off
Yep.
your sheet, Dante. Let me pull up Hammer's sheet so I can.
Ah, you can get on my. I've got all the weapons. I got all the good shit.
You got all the good stuff. But
Minus the incinerator, which sounds fabulous.
Yeah, well,
Incinerators
you
are
got the
great.
rocket launcher. That's what that's what that means.
So there's when you roll to attack, if you notice right underneath the attack button, there's a CC or an RC. Most of your weapons should be set for ranged combat. So that means it's going to roll ranged combat when you make an attack. And if your weapon has a bonus, like your most of the M41A pulse rifles, they have a bonus of 1, so they'll roll an extra die because they're so easy to fire. And then it just does straight damage. So if you hit, you do the damage. That's how much damage you do to your target. Straight up. If you roll any extra successes, you only have to roll 1 success, which is if we were rolling actual dice, it'd be any 6 you roll. But when you roll them here, it's all the little things that look like little stars right there. There you go. So that's everybody's rolling successes. You just need 1 success. If you have an extra success, you might do an extra point of damage to your target. You can use it for that. So if you roll like 4 successes, that's 3 extra points of damage on somebody. You can also use it for some of the different stunts. So whenever you make a roll, whether it's a skill roll or anything else, that was that PDF that I shared. It has a list of all the different stunts that you can do with any extra successes. So in a ranged combat situation, you can +1 to damage, or you can swap initiative with an opponent if you so choose, or you can force your opponent to make a panic roll. Things like that. So different little ways to kind of mess with playing the game. That PDF also has a list of all the slow actions and fast actions. So typically on a round, you get 1 slow action and 1 fast action. And most attacks are slow actions, movement, running and stuff. That's usually a fast action, but there are a lot of other things on there. And once we start getting into combat and stuff, we'll kind of slow it down and make sure everybody knows what their options are and go from there. Any questions so far?
No, it's kind of coming back to me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
very
not-
intuitive little system here that
Mhm.
where's my when we get into initiative, I kind of played around with using playing cards because you're supposed to use an initiative deck of cards to do it. If it becomes too much of a pain and it doesn't work very well, we'll just end up rolling a d20 or something, and we'll just do it that way for rolling initiative. But cool. You guys are in Fort Nebraska. You are going to be issued an APC, your own personnel carrier, down on sub-level 1. There's also an armory up. Where's all the goods? There's different bits of storage
Top
and
speed.
offices.
150 power.
Oh yeah.
Phased plasma pulse cannon turret. 20mm Gatling gun turret.
Yeah.
All right, privates.
Sticks.
Man those guns.
With
Yep.
pleasure, sir.
Indeed. So what else would you like to get in there? So when it comes to gear and equipment, a typical item with just like a normal size item, your rifle would be one of those things. It has a weight of 1, and so you can carry up to the number of items twice your strength stat. So it should say encumbrance on the bottom right side of your character sheet, if I'm remembering correctly. So that's how many items you can carry. Some things count as multiple items. For example, that smart gun has a weight of 3, so that counts as 3 items towards how much stuff you can carry. But nobody's carrying everything they could, so if there's anything extra you want to carry, you are welcome to do that. There are tiny items listed that don't count towards your weight. You're all wearing those little like little wristwatches, the PDT wrist locator
Mhm.
transponder. You're all wearing one of those. I think you all have a shoulder mounted little lamp.
Yep.
Your helmet's also the part of the armor that you all wear, the M3 personal armor. It comes with wired in communications, so you can all talk to each other too. Chaplain, do you have armor? I forget.
Yes.
I-
Oh
No,
no.
chaplain.
Sorry,
No, I
chaplain.
do not.
Chaplain does not have armor. There you go. You got a cutting torch. You don't even have a gun. Look at that. You're synthetic. What are you gonna do? You do have a med kit, and it says an ammo satchel. It doesn't say exactly what that is, but I'm assuming that if anybody needs ammo while you're out and about, they could just come talk to you. The probably somewhere maybe under the weapon itself, down in the bottom center, everything it's standard to carry 2 reloads. So you can maybe just write that in the comments underneath, 2 reloads. So as you need to reload, you could do that. If you need to go get more ammo. So that's where I was kind of wondering, what kind of stuff do you want to throw in the APC? What kind of stuff do you want to carry with you?
Grenades. It looks like grenades have a half carry weight, including the M40 grenades.
It
So
said half. I'm gonna treat those as a quarter. I think I changed them on somebody's. I think Dante has them. So you have 2 reloads of grenades too,
okay,
that I'm not gonna count towards weight. But one of the characters, maybe it's oh, it might be Private Hammer, one of the ones with the smart gun. Since they don't have the pulse rifle, one of them's just carrying a few grenades. And
yeah,
I think I'm gonna I'm considering those 1/4 because I'm thinking back to the movie Aliens when he had a little grenade. When
a
Gorman
little
had
like
that
push
little tiny.
button.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really small. So
Mhm.
I don't think that's a half weight. That's almost a tiny item. So
Gorman
um
redeems himself in the end, doesn't he?
he
Yep.
does, doesn't he? Yep, good man. Uh
If
so
I
for
need it, sorry, if I need it, I would like a flashlight. I'm not sure if I actually need one.
okay. Um yeah, you do need to be able to you don't have like special eyes that see in the dark or anything like that. So but I would consider that a tiny item.
Cool. So I'm gonna add the.
Add that up in the tiny items
Yeah.
area because everybody
Cool.
else had that's where they had their shoulder mounted lamp. So
Ah.
yeah,
We
it's written up there.
we need some motion trackers for sure if we're gonna hunting down some people.
Motion trackers. Somebody has
I
a
have
motion
one.
tracker.
I have
You
one.
one.
Have
So
another?
Sure. It is a. I think it's a weight. Is it a weight 1 or weight 1/2 item, Chaplain?
Motion trackers weight
Weight
1.
0. Is
Well,
it?
there's 2
There's
different
2
ones.
different kinds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 316
The
is 0.
M316. Yeah.
Okay, I have the 314.
Let me double check what the difference is between the two.
Yeah.
Mine's
Medium.
extreme range
Yeah.
in open terrain, long and close quarters.
The drawback of the 314 is its size and weight. You can't fire your weapon and operate the tracker at the same time. An experimental pulse rifle mounted upgrade, the 316, is currently being field tested. The good news, it's compact, lightweight, and easy to glance at a firefight. Of course, this good news always comes with the bad. The 316 operates about the same. Long range for outdoors, medium range for indoors. So it has more limited range. Yep. Than the
Definitely want a
314.
couple of those.
You want the 316s or the 314s?
316.
The small ones that you just put on your. Okay.
Yeah. We need
Yeah,
a couple of them.
I can use the big one since I'm not carrying a weapon anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good call.
Okay. Cool. Then how many of those would they? Because those are currently being field tested. Let me just roll a die.
$3,000, if that makes any difference.
Yeah, that's a pricey little tool, isn't it?
The smaller one, the 314, this looks like 1,200.
What do we got there? Sorry, I rolled it on your character sheet there. Tom, but a 3. There are, I rolled a D3. There are 3 of those available. You can, so whoever wants to have a 314 M316 motion tracker, you can do that, and it will count as a tiny item.
I'll take one of those.
Sergeants, privates.
Zbajewski is a
definitely.
gunner, right?
Yep.
Okay. You should probably take one then. And then I think I'm pretty good ranged combat as well. If nobody else wants to call for one,
No, you should have it.
sounds good.
Mhm.
Know how these guys buy them, so definitely take.
Which one is that? The
The 316
The M316
motion
find it.
tracker
motion tracker.
attaches to your weapon. So unlike the other one, you can actually fire
Yep.
with
Okay.
it.
So it's stuck on top of your pulse rifle.
Right.
Are there any sentry turrets available to take?
Yeah, those were fun. Let's see. You can have 2 of those in the APC.
Right.
The only other thing I would go for is a stun baton.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can get one of those.
We're trying to capture them alive.
Capture what alive?
The Marines, the 4
Oh.
AWOL Marines.
Sure,
Mhm.
of course.
Hey, what are these meds? Never sleeps? I'll always love a few of those. What's nap relieve? Anybody know?
uh, Chaplain would definitely
Pain
know.
reliever.
What do we have?
I have the never sleeps.
Never Sleeps are a fast-acting supplement that keeps you going well past your bedtime. Excessive use can cause a stroke or a heart attack. Each dose increases your stress level 1 step, but removes your need to sleep for 1 day. During that day, you cannot relieve stress.
Mm.
But in case you don't want to fall asleep,
I'm trained
nap-
in the application of all pharmaceuticals along with more advanced medical procedures.
Sure.
Nice.
Nap Relieve is an injectable instant pain reliever for all strain, stresses, and irritations, recommended for use during any self-inflicted cesarean performed to extract unconventional fetus from your womb. Yeah, immediately reduces the patient's stress level to 0. That's cool.
That's a great
Not
description.
ominous at all, right? It doesn't point in any one particular direction or anything like that.
Unconventional fetus.
Warning, an overdose of Nap Relief can have an intoxicating effect. Each dose beyond the first in the same shift gives a -1 modification to all agility-based skill rolls until the end of the shift. So an injectable instant pain reliever. I imagine it's like an EpiPen.
Yeah.
Reduces your stress level to 0, and yeah. But
You have 2 turrets. Get 2 head-mounted sights.
let's see where the other equipment.
Nah.
Does anybody have a smart gun?
Turrets are.
Hammer and Iona do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they would
The-
probably have one of those.
Well,
I think
they
that's
have
like
the
standard issue.
yeah. They are the yeah. Those are the ones. The heavy firepower of any USCMC squad. Smart guns, the mounted articulating arm. Blah 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 blah. You know what it is.
In Zmajewski's picture,
Mhm.
Drake, like right over his eye, is one of those. It's how the smart gun sort of auto targets.
Right.
Do we have
you
any
are-
kind of? Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that Silva is carrying what's basically an iPad for coordinating using the PDTs that everybody's wearing, coordinating your squad even if they're not in line of sight, and you can send them like little messages. So you all have sort of a little heads-up display, the little lens.
That's what I was just about to ask.
Yeah, so Silva with that little iPad can communicate with you while you're out in the field.
Have map of this place that we headed in.
You have the city map, which it's mostly a ghost town, but we can head back over there. There isn't a whole. I think I also put it in your journal if you need to look at it when we're on a different map somewhere, but I'll bring you back. So let's see. Spaceport, obviously down here. The Oblivion Bar is right here. there's a Marshall Station. Fort Nebraska, where you're at right now. Wildcatter Park, that's just where they park a lot of vehicles. It's basically a Tesla charging parking lot for all the electronic vehicles is what it is. All the big tractors and stuff. There's a hospital over here. The oil refinery and all the oil fields are all up north. And then a lot of homes. Most of the buildings around here are kind of those dual purpose dwellings where they have like places to park and storage and stuff down below. And then the actual building itself is up on the second floor. The house, the apartment, the business, whatever it may be. A lot of with only 2,000 people left in town, a lot of the businesses are shuttered up. That's what I was saying. There's pretty much just one bar left in town at this point. So this place is probably about the size, pretty close to like Santa Rosa-ish. Kind of spread out a little bit in different directions. What is it? Each square is a kilometer. Yeah. But with only 2,000 people there. Yep.
Fairly empty then.
Yep.
Any particular hotbeds of insurgency activity that we should be aware of?
Let's see. There are insurgents. You go trying to get some data on that. Let's see. I think if they. They give you a name of somebody. Let me get the name real quick. It is Imre Botos, who was a former Marine who is from here and decided to become an insurgent leader. That's somebody he is known to everyone here. In fact, they even have art on him. I can show you. Sando is currently initiated. Do you want to share? Hope so. Yep. There you go.
What kind of
Marines, let him
Military.
Where he is at this point, nobody knows. Ask again. What was that, Silva?
what kind of military forces do these insurgents have?
Not the best gear or anything like that. They have substandard stuff, but we think they're getting a lot of support from the UPP. So the insurgents here are kind of getting the groundwork, setting the stage for a UPP invasion, we think. Kind of the reason why we're trying to evacuate this place. The evacuation's on hold until we deal with these AWOLs, because stopping them from getting out is kind of needs to be the priority one before anything else.
ABC's loaded up, Cap. Where we headed?
Headed down to the Livium Bar. Hatfield starts at the start. We'll start there.
I agree.
Can't
They're
argue
not
with that.
trying. They're not trying to leave, so the spaceport I think is a lower priority.
They ain't trying to leave.
Not yet. They're linking up with the insurgents.
Let's see what intel we can find there first.
All right. Cool. So you head out through a tunnel that leads you out through the main courtyard. You can kind of see, and it leads across a bridge, kind of a little raised roadway that connects into the rest of the roads. going past the little guard station and of the perimeter wall, and you are out on the roads. Let me get a general feel for what this place. Most of the roads are pretty broken up. They're used to having, they were paved, but they're also usually have a lot of those big 8x8 tractor looking things that tear up the roads. So the roads are full of potholes, the ones that are there. Here we go.
Is it too late to get gear still?
You were just about to pull out, and then Sergeant Mason speaks up.
There's a Samani E Series watch, and then if I could get one Napro leave, and then that's it.
A nap relief for you. Oh yeah, what we talked about drugs. What drugs are you getting, Warrant Officer Chaplain? Would probably be the a dose for everybody, or what are we thinking?
All the drugs.
All the drugs. I would say, let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 7 people in your group. You can get 14 nap reliefs.
Wow.
So, for the group. So if you want to carry those as individuals, or if you want to,
That's pretty good because
much
I do not
chaplain-
require them.
and they're small. I mean, if you all, oh yeah, that's right. So you got some extras.
They Hatfield didn't mention anything about the personal locator.
Hatfield didn't mention what? You kind of cut out a bit
Oh, them wearing any personal locators.
there. That's just part of your standard gear. It's the watch, the little person. It should be listed in your tiny items.
Yeah, I mean for the
Oh,
missing crew though.
Oh, them? No, they don't. Their locators have been gotten rid of. That was probably the first thing they got rid of.
Ready, Mason?
Find them ditched somewhere. Like, did we find their cast off gear?
They're PDTs. That would make sense. They are removable.
Sure, we'll find
Um,
close to
No,
where they are.
I've stumped the GM this early. Oh no.
Sorry, no, you didn't stump me. I was getting asked to play video games in my ear as you were asking a question. You were wondering where their PDTs ended up?
Yes.
Okay. They would have been. You can actually find them. You have the ability to track down individual PDTs from the APC. You can coordinate that kind of stuff. So you're able to find them, and it looks like they were just kind of thrown in the gutter about 3 blocks south of Fort Nebraska.
Well, that's on the way. There's no reason not to check it out.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless anybody has anything else they need to take care of. Assholes and elbows. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right. So yeah, you get there like 3 or 4 blocks south, no problem. It is once you get out of the fort, it is really cold. Most of you're not permanently stationed here. This was the staging ground for an assault on Signy 61. So, this is not where you're used to being, and so getting used to this cold, even though you're appropriate, you have appropriate jackets or coats and things like that to keep you warm. It's still a lot to take in if you're not very used to it. The streets, especially around Fort Nebraska right here, are just empty. A lot of boarded up windows or shuttered, like the built-in metal shutters are covering a lot of different windows, and everything's just kind of closed down really this close to the fort. You quickly find where they tossed them off. It's a little alleyway just off the main road. and they're back behind like an old dumpster, just kind of all thrown in a pile.
Pick them up,
Yeah, should probably
search
collect
around
them.
a little bit. If there's any evidence of any direction, anything else, maybe look around, any surveillance cameras around.
Sweep with the motion tracker.
You turn on the motion tracker, and do a quick sweep around. You actually, you notice something. There's motion. You're outside. It's probably, what's extreme range? About a quarter kilometer farther south of you, you get somebody's moving. But that's about it.
Would that be on Chaplin's, not on our?
If it's
gun-mounted?
extreme, then it would be on
If it's
mine.
extreme, it would be on
Okay.
Chaplin's, yeah.
Just
Okay.
one,
Just one, just a,
likely
One.
a civilian.
Yeah.
We're looking for 4.
Yeah.
We can check it out, of course, Captain, if you wish.
So it's like that's something that's like really like the first book is like, oh crap.
Your call, Silva.
This whole
Um,
going to crap and
how far away and south? I'm sorry,
just another quarter kilometer south.
it's on our way. Sure.
I turned on. I can't read your comments, Silva. Why is it not only
It's you might have
My
to
l-
unallow roll 20 your camera so that I had to do that.
Ah, that makes sense.
So we can I can't, it's hard for me to see what's going on and their face reactions and all this other stuff. There we go.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Paul. Video connected.
because no one else was alive. So there was a
So where do I go to see this? I forget. Turn on.
Click on the general, the name of the audio.
There you go.
It's way better quality too.
Yeah, look at us. What a bunch of cool looking people we are. And you got Tom's mood lighting in the background over there.
You're
and-
damn right.
Yeah, that's
Green.
awesome.
Green today for Alien.
All right. So what were you saying? I need to turn it off here.
Yeah, you have to go up to the top on the lock. You could allow it and then work.
And then turn it off again on Discord and back on, and it should pop right back up.
just cautiously go along with this. And then House Norcana
Thinking about it.
attacked again. And so the whole world gets dragged.
Well, let me reconnect here.
So two houses are not liked again. So it's just complicated.
Sorry
Maybe.
to put another delay in it. I just figured this was
Oh, it's cool.
No, it's a good workaround, man. Glad you thought of it.
Except I'm not popping up for some reason. So
Yeah, me either.
I
Okay.
others
there's
can
that.
I turned it to none. Video input source.
There we go.
Yeah, so it's the actually lock on the top of the URL. Right there, you click on that and you have to turn off the camera.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Then it'll ask you to reload the page.
All right. Oh, doing sorts of crazy things. And then turn it off here and turn it on. Oh, maybe.
Try reloading roll 20 after you turn off that little lock. That's what worked for me.
I thought I did.
I'm gonna go grab a little coffee refill. Zmajewski, he takes orders. He doesn't give them, so I think you'll be all right.
your shit together, Juicy. God damn it.
Juicy.
The juicy.
The juicy. I was watching a YouTube video of a group playing this game, and it had this crazy pronunciation. It was like Jim had a very Jim starting for the ZMI, Jimiski or something like that.
I wonder it might be.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see what my options are. Yeah.
So many tabs open.
Oh,
Yeah.
kidding.
I know.
Like, so many things going on.
That. But camera though, I popped it out of the Discord team, so
It's not even. It's not even. I'm trying to preview my. All right, let me get out of here. I'm gonna disconnect from this for a half second. Da, da, da. You don't get to see me today.
yeah, it's got sounds like it looks like a Discord issue of it not recognizing your camera or not knowing which one.
It's- Input, output, it's using that for there. Video settings, camera. The only, choose your camera. It says webcam. Test video. And I go to test video and it doesn't do a darn thing. Yep, that. Da, 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 da. I give up. I give up. Play the game. How lame. All right. You all look wonderful, by the way. All right. All right. Were you gonna go check on the blip on the screen,
Yeah,
quarter-kilometer south?
head that way. It's on the way to the Oblivion Bar.
Yeah, it's kind of close to this little intersection right there in the middle.
If anything, it might be a witness.
Yeah. You see someone bundled up, bracing themselves against the cold, just walking through this little kind of a large center intersection over here. They see you coming. And the second you get close, they're giving you double middle fingers and they're swearing something at you. You can't quite tell from where you are, but they are yelling and cursing and
Shoot to kill.
yep.
All right. So who's driving?
Excellent question. Who's my best
Yeah.
driver?
Somebody was a driver,
Yeah.
like
Mm.
specifically.
I think it's all just general piloting, so whoever has a piloting role is probably the
We piloting or heavy machinery?
Iona or Chaplain. You got a piloting, and Iona could be driving. Jamiski can drive in a pinch, but probably Iona. We'll say Iona.
I don't know. Let's keep it to a crawl through here.
Sure.
Everyone, head on a swivel. See if we see anything, but let's just continue to the.
Yep. Just continues down whatever the Highway 1 it looks like right there. It's not a freeway or anything, but it's a larger road in better repair than some of the others around there. And yeah, other than that, you start to see more people as you go south, but again, they're just people. Some of them see you coming and kind of have a worried look on their face and skitter away. Some of them have a similar reaction to that first person where they kind of swear and yell at you. One of them even throws a bottle at the APC.
Somebody swivel the guns over in his general direction. Let them know we're awake.
Is that what you do, or is that what you tell someone to do?
No, that's what I mean. I would totally say that.
Okay.
Don't fire a shot or anything, but like it's got that turret up top, so just like
Hammer
you know,
does. Hammer does. Hammer's like, yeah, and turns the swivel around, and and you see that everybody that's out there on that street right there just scatters the second that happens.
Goddamn right.
Yep. All right. Other than that, nothing to report. You get Oblivion bars off the main highway, so you get on some bumpier, narrower roads, but you eventually get over there. And park it right out front, I assume.
Yeah.
And here you go.
Oh my god. We better wait for Matt.
Yeah,
where's-
Majewski's gonna love this.
There, I'll pull
Iona,
Iona and Hammer off to the side there.
Iona, Hammer, stay with the vehicle. We're gonna go
Alright.
in and see what we can find.
All right. So yeah, they'll do that. But yeah, you should be able to double check, make sure you can move your miniature, your token there. You might see some duplicate faces. That's not on purpose. That's just I only had so many tokens to use, and I
More
wanted to be able to
androids.
play. More androids. They're all the same face all over again. As you look, a couple of you might see a few familiar faces in there, but
Yeah, I see a couple assholes from last time.
yeah, that's them. I was recapping with Carp trying to remember who survived, and pretty much it was you and Rye got in the escape pod.
Yeah, I'd shut the
Wow,
door
wow.
on before anybody else could get in.
You shut the door, or it was just Wilson, or was it you and Rye took the escape?
I let Rye in,
Yeah.
but everybody else, see ya.
See ya. Cham was blowing up the whole ship, if I remember right. Yeah, that was nice.
Yep.
There's an interesting looking bartender over here too. Just
Yep, I recognize that guy.
so yeah, we'll wait till Matt gets here. But
Surprised I don't see a Sigourney Weaver face.
she's dead, man. She's so dead.
Milo, I was talking to Jake on Friday about our last Alien game, and I was the company man, and everybody was pissed when I gained access to the mother computer 5 minutes into the
Oh.
game.
Yeah.
I watched it. It was
Okay.
it was delightfully amusing and not at all
mean-
surprising.
I mean, look at that smug asshole right there. Come on, look at that.
Yeah. Remains to be seen if things will turn out differently this time around.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problem.
You're the whiny dog.
Yeah,
That's what that.
that's all right.
I was gonna check my motion detector. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, poor thing.
It's dying.
Poor baby.
All he does.
They're dead.
Mm.
There's no
Oh.
standard. There's no standard.
What you got for us here? Oh, we got the Alien soundtrack.
Little mood
Very good.
music.
Water.
I have the Alien soundtrack, but it doesn't work for this game. And then I was watching Band of Brothers earlier this week, and it's like, nope, that's the wrong mood. That's way too serious.
There's no secret Germans in the group.
That you know of.
All right,
Okay, so we haven't gone in yet.
haven't gone in yet. So the two NPC PCs are gonna wait in the APC, and the You five can go do whatever you're gonna do.
True freedom and
And
Oh.
there you go.
I'm just waiting on the cap.
true freedom is a bad thing.
Cap was getting water.
All right. All right. Let's see. Majewski, you seem like someone that's good with bartenders.
Well, I know how to get what I need from them. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you take point with bartenders? I'm gonna sit back and observe. Mason, Dante, fan out, see what you find. Chaplain,
Enough. You want something
don't fuck
that's
anything up.
there to help you. You want something
I
that's-
never do,
you
sir.
want that safety net.
Just stand at the door. All right, let's go.
All right. Going straight in.
All right.
Sticking
Bars
close.
in front, directly in
So the
front.
bar is this S-shaped bar right here.
Okay.
The APC is parked right outside there with your friends in there. When you walk in, obviously all eyes immediately turn over towards you guys, and you see a very crowded place. Like I said, this is the only place to do anything recreational at all on this moon. The tokens that you see on the bar are actually on the bar. They are dancing on the bar. So there's 4 dancers up there and 2 bartenders behind them, actually tending bar. Gathered around here, there's people just sitting at the tables, doing their thing. A few of them, when they see you, they look kind of nervous. Others just go back to drinking their drinks. The reactions of the populace as a whole, you're getting the idea that some people are very happy that you're there, and others are, that they're Marines. Others are indifferent, and others are nervous or hostile. So,
Good music there, Jake. Thank
yep.
you.
Um,
Cue that up
you
just as
see
it
it-
was like kicking the door.
You do notice, 1 or 2 of you may notice that a couple people have a few what illicit substances might be hidden or put away quickly as you walk in.
Does anybody get up to make towards the door or
Not yet with all of you standing there.
okay?
Yeah.
And it looks like behind the bar there are also some doors.
Yeah, so those look like they lead back into offices or storage or whatnot.
Okay, so I kind of like nod eyes like towards them, right? Like let's try and make sure nobody steps out here while we're chatting. Keep an eye on that.
Mhm.
Then I would just go straight up to the bar. I wouldn't worry about what anybody else thinks of me or anything like that.
All right.
Try and get the attention of the nearest bartender.
This guy walks over.
Okay.
Right there.
Speak to you for a minute, and I'd pull over to the side here where it looks like there's like the side.
It's a little
Door
flip up
opens up.
counter kind of
Yeah.
deal. Yep. Yeah.
We're looking for a couple of Marines that have gone AWOL. We know somewhere in town, and that's the reason everybody's been grounded. We need to know if you or you've seen anything, would know anything, or know anybody around here that would.
My shift just started. You should probably talk to Faye. She's the other bartender over there. This is actually her bar anyway. I just work here.
Well, good. That's you can get it for me next. But while I got you, since your shift just started, where are you coming from?
My house. I'm about, a kilometer east of here.
Coming east. All right. Well, as you were coming through town, see anything out of the ordinary? Anything suspicious? Anything along the lines of what I'm talking about?
No, just normal people out and about.
All right. Haven't seen anybody. Any Marines or anybody that would fit that description?
No, I didn't see any Marines at all going by. Nobody with weapons, if that's what you're getting at.
What would I? Is there any like what? He seems like he's fairly on the level. Is there anything that I would use to measure that or my sense of that?
Um, hmm. Maybe manipulation. Because normally when someone's trying to do something, it's a contested manipulation roll to see if you can see through their bullshit. So give me a manipulation roll.
Sure. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Yep, that you were definitely the person that should have gone up and done all the talking. It's all good.
Yeah.
Uh, who's this guy? Is
Oh,
he trying to leave?
um,
What the fuck is that
I'm-
about?
Yeah, because
I was gonna go home. Am I free to leave?
No. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes, but everybody stays in the bar for now. Back to your seat.
what's your name, sir?
Wilkins. Is- I'll go back to my seat. And he kind of looks very nervous and sheepish. When a lot of people start to get very anxious and nervous at this point when they see that they're not even being allowed. When he tried to go, you notice kind of a shift in the mood even more. And let's see. Her right here at the head of the bar kind of looks up and goes, "Hey, what do you mean we can't even leave? First you ground me, now I can't even get out of here?"
We're just here to ask you a few questions, ma'am. If you want to leave, the best you can do is answer them honestly for us so we can get everyone ungrounded and off this rock.
What the fuck do you want to know?
You seen 4 Marines around here? They've gone AWOL.
What the I don't I I don't know. I get requests from all I've been getting a lot of requests just because I have a ship. It's trying to get the damn thing fixed, and then all of a sudden it got grounded. It's out at the spaceport, but I get everybody's trying to get off world. I got tons of people asking.
Any unusual requests? Anyone who offered you money or equipment or
Well, they're all trying to
like that?
I've got offers for trades, I've got offers for trying to pay me in dollars. It's all pretty normal around here. Everybody's trying to do whatever they can to get off this thing before the UPP shows up.
Any way I could see a copy of those requests?
It's word of mouth. It's not a it's a cash business. That's not quite how it works. Everybody's just trying to get off here.
Hmm.
Who-
Seems a
What do you
little
look?
suspect to me.
What? What are you talking about?
Thinking how I see it, ma'am. Anyway, I suggest if you're not willing to offer up information that you just sit here and stay calm and try not to alarm any of us.
Who are you looking for?
I just told you, we're looking for 4 AWOL Marines.
Well, I didn't see any Marines. No, there were nobody in uniforms showing up there looking at, so how the hell am I supposed to know which one's a Marine and which one isn't?
Do we have pictures of these guys that we can show people? Like the
Yeah.
pictures?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
It's in
do.
the journal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I'll flip them over and show them to her. Any of these folks asked you for a ride off this place?
She looks through them and what? No. Um, and you see a little quizzical look pop on her face looking at one of the pictures. Let's see if
Killed in the end, especially.
her. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw her. She was out at the airport or out at the spaceport. Yeah. She came up
How
to me.
long ago was that?
Shit, I've been here. She looks over at the bar and you see her counting the empty mugs in front of her. Probably 3 hours ago, maybe. So it's like late morning, just to give a reference. They went AWOL around 2 in the morning, is what the briefing said.
Okay.
So late morning, right about now.
3 hours ago at the spaceport, you said.
Yeah.
And what
so
did she offer you anything? Did she give you any indication of whether she could meet you somewhere in order to clear this deal?
she offered me cash, but it wasn't a whole lot. It was just whatever she had on her. It was the impression that I got.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it was, but she seemed pretty desperate. She was alone though. She wasn't with these other people here. But that's where I saw her.
Negotiated any cargo or transportation?
No, she was just wanted to get off the world is what it was. And I mean, have you been to the spaceport yet? There are hundreds of people there trying to get off world. I mean, they have one of the hangars just filled with people. They have one of those big Conestoga class, basically, that's the big ship. It looks a lot like the Sulaco from Aliens. They have one of those parked over there, but they're not letting anybody on the damn thing. I mean, they could probably get all 2,000 people off with one of those if they really wanted to, but nobody's moving. So
Do this the fast way. I'll get up top on the bar, grab all 4 pictures, hold them up. Look, we understand
Hey.
you want to get back to your celebrations or drownings, like what you're doing here. Anybody seen these 4 people?
okay, you're the bartender. This lady right there speaks up at this point, and she's like, "You guys are making this way harder than it needs to be. Come on, I have my security camera footage in the back. Do you want to see it? You're scaring all my patrons here."
Yeah. How about Dante, Mesky? You guys go back to check it out. We'll stay up front here.
Don't harass
I
my people.
believe I'd be better trained at that, if I may.
All right, Chaplain.
So,
Come on, bot, make yourself useful.
I-
all right.
I prefer the term artificial person.
So you can come in through over here and back into the office if
I'll get off your bar now then.
the dancers who were up there were actually kind of into it. They were wondering if you were going to start dancing with them for a second there. They were. Yep. So she takes a minute. It's old computer. It's going to take a minute to boot everything up. Anybody else talking or doing anything with it? You still guarding the door, not letting anybody out?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Pulse rifle slung low,
yep.
scanning the room.
Everybody's pretty much stopped their own little side conversations at this point, and everybody's kind of staring daggers at you guys at this point. Just all 30 of them or whatever.
Let's
They're-
walk around in the middle of things, staring daggers right back.
We're winning hearts and minds.
That's right.
And obviously,
Alrighty.
we don't see any of the AWOL Marines in here, right?
You do not. No, none of them are in here right now. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's actually, you know what? Anybody that's still out in the main bar area. So what is that? Silva and Mason and Jamiski there. Unless I got that wrong. Whoever that is. Go ahead and you can give me an observation roll.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh, Jamiski's got it. It's all right, no problem.
Yeah.
Boys walking around.
I'm eyeballing every single one of these colonists. Ready to switch to the incinerator here if need be. Make this quick.
You notice everybody in here's staring daggers. Even the dancers on the bar look very nervous. They're dancing, but they're not quite as enthusiastic as when you walked in here. and everybody's very nervous. These two over here sitting by themselves are like the only
Mhm.
people who aren't looking at you. They're
Mhm.
kind of looking at themselves in very hushed little conversation. Just they're having a different reaction than everybody else. Let's go to you. You can meander over in that direction if you want to, and I'll let's
My-
see what's on the security camera.
My favorite thing in any of these online games is the slow token crawl.
a little over here. A little
A little over there.
Gonna mosey.
Let's see what I can do before the game master tells me to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's talk about some camera stuff.
We let's. She pulls it up. Starts going through the footage at around sometime in the middle of the night. There's a timestamp, probably shortly after 2 a.m. You see all four of them walk in the main door,
Nice.
and they all go sit over at this table. And there's someone over there who's, let's see if I can describe him well enough for you. Trying to check my different bits of artwork I have for this. What's this guy look like? He's got a mustache, kind of dorky looking guy. Let's see. There we go. For the sake of you guys seeing him, the music got serious for a second on my soundtrack. I can bring a token over. Here, we'll just do that. That guy. They're meeting a guy that looks like that. And it was happening over here at this table. And I'll just leave his little picture off in the corner over there. And the discussion gets a little bit heated at one point. Looking that right there. You see the heated discussion go for a few minutes, and then all of a sudden, they all kind of get up and leave separately. So you see the different, two of them get up right away. That'd be Wojcik and Carvalho. You say that they get up and leave together first. Wright kind of argues with Reese for a few minutes and gets up, and Wright leaves shortly thereafter. Reese stays a little bit and kind of leaves the guy sitting over there and goes and just sits at the bar and starts ordering drink after drink. And you have to kind of fast forward through the footage a little bit. And you see that Reese stays there for a while. The guy with the mustache, he gets up and leaves on his own. And eventually he starts getting a little bit fresh with one of the dancers that are on the bar at the time, and gets kicked by the dancer because he starts getting pretty inappropriate and grabbing at her. And so he the owner says, "Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I had to call the marshals on him." And sure enough, a little bit later in the footage, you see the marshals come up and drag that guy out of there. They had to literally drag him because he was pretty much as drunk as you could be right there and could not walk a straight line. So there you go.
That sounds like a quick stop. Can you go back to timestamp 20947.382?
Sure.
Do you happen to have a printer back here?
Yeah, let me kind of dust it off and
Like that's
yeah.
like the best frame for the picture of this guy's face. 'cause,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
I got it. You get this frame right here. And
Yeah.
then-
He looks up at the camera.
yeah. And there you go. You get a crappy dot matrix print out of them right there.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Um,
Were the AWOL Marines, were they still wearing uniforms or had they changed their clothes?
they had looked like heavy, like cloaks and like parkas and things over. They might have had armor or something on underneath,
But they took
had,
off their helmets and like some of that
yeah,
obvious
yeah.
stuff. They weren't carrying pulse rifles.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Still maybe armed and armored, but not as much as
Yeah. Or if they had
they could
any
have been.
major armor, any major weapons, they may have stashed them somewhere outside the bar, so they weren't carrying rifles and things into the bar. But yep, that's what you saw.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You're very welcome. I aim to please. Um, we're I'm happy to help you guys find what you need, but you know, you're kind of upsetting the customers out there a little bit. Is there any way I can help that kind of speeds this along a little bit anymore?
Do you know who that man was that they were meeting?
I don't. Um, he's been in here
Any chance
before,
one of your
but
bartenders do?
um, maybe. I mean, you can go ask Sham out there, but yeah.
Do
But
I see anything to make me think that she's telling the truth or lying or?
you get the impression she genuinely would like to help you.
Cool.
Yeah, that she's, I told you you're getting mixed reactions. Her reactions are definitely more on the favorable side towards what you're trying to do here.
Which one is
And the
Sham again?
dancer.
The dancer, which dancer? The one that kicked
The dancer that Reese got fresh with, which
that'd be the blonde on the end over here. She's still working.
excellent.
Yeah. Jamiski, we can cut back over to you now. You look like you're gonna go have a seat.
It's Majewski.
Whatever,
Yeah,
Private.
that's what everybody said.
So yeah, I'd come up to this table and I'd kind of, was it like rifle slung low, right, doing the like back and forth sway, and come up with these guys. Do they look up at me as I approached like them pretty obviously?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Once they see you heading over, they'll look up and go, looking a little
Nice
nervous.
morning for a couple of drinks, huh?
Have you the gentleman on the top looks a little shaky. Like hands shaking a little bit. And you've seen what this place is like out there. It's every day is a nice day for a drink on this rock.
Yeah, it's a real piece of
Can
shit.
can I get you a drink? Wanna?
Actually, maybe you can give me some help. I'll pull out my copies of the pictures. Presumably, we all got like on and off. Like, we
Yeah,
would all have
you all have a copy of it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
like,
happy to help. Anything for the Marines, right?
yeah, well, I'm sure you heard what my captain was talking about there, and I'd put the pictures down on the table and be like, wonder if maybe you've seen any of my comrades, only they wouldn't have been as equipped.
Looks down at him. I've never seen any of them in my life. Slides it back over.
I lean in, real like close to his face.
Yeah.
You really sure about that?
uh, um, yeah. Yeah.
Does he look at me in the eyes? Man, I hate that your camera's not working.
He's trying not to look you in the eyes, to be fair. No, he's trying not to. Yep.
I with one hand off my rifle, I clasp at my belt, and with a quick move, I like pull my belt out. And I'm like, what do you think, Ruth? Is he telling the truth? See,
Uh,
see my Ruth here, and I hold the belt up to his like close to his face, like these eyes that he's trying to avert. And I'm like, see, my Ruth here, she's not so sure. You know, she doesn't think you really took a good look at those pictures. She wants you to be really sure you don't know who they are. And I'll take the belt and I'll like press into like the back of his neck and like try like to tilt his head back down to the pictures on the table.
you describe that again. You put it around the back of his neck.
Yeah, I'm not like looping the belt around him. I just have like the head of the belt in my hand and I like bring it around and I just kind of push it into the back of his like neck.
Got it. He shrugs off very quickly and doesn't like that at all, and tries to stand up unless you do anything to stop him. And kind of knocks the chair over doing it, and tries to move out that way.
Oh no. You sit back down. No one's
Uh,
going anywhere until
wait,
we have some answers here.
Hey, leave me alone. And he starts moving over this way.
Which way's it going?
Moving over to this other table. And then he reaches over.
Oh, see, Cap, now we've got somebody that doesn't want to play. He reaches over. Go ahead.
Grabs the woman that's sitting there and pulls out the gun that's in and puts it right up to her and is holding her. You guys need to let me go.
Oh
That's
shit.
enough.
Meanwhile, the slow dot matrix printer just.
Now see, Ruth, I knew you knew. She always knows.
Everybody else that's over here starts moving in a hurry towards the door because
Who am I next to? Who is this?
That's Captain Silva.
Silva?
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
I'm following your lead. Majewski's talking to his belt again.
Yeah, you go ahead, provide backup for him. Make sure nobody leaves. Everybody clear to the other side of the room.
Everybody stay calm. Not a big deal. Everything will be fine.
Clear to the other side of the room.
What's his friend doing? The eye patch there.
Easy.
Hey,
Nope,
hey,
oh, I'll stop that guy.
Hey, other side.
Clear to the other side of the room.
Other side of the room.
What?
No one leaves,
Let-
sir.
He's got a gun. Let us go. He's
What's
gonna
the
get
gal?
us killed.
What's the gal here with the eye patch doing?
Sitting there, not moving.
Are there any windows or anything in this thing?
No. It is with very thick walls, kind of like what you see here, about the thickness that you see. It's the dancers jump off the bar. They're hiding behind the bar. Yeah.
I'm sure I hear commotion. Dante,
You
better go
definitely
check
hear
that
the
out.
commotion at this point. Yep.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. What the fuck
Hostage
is going on?
situation. There you go. So holding the gun, it's right up to her. She starts screaming. This one's just sitting there, not moving. Yep, you grab so who is that? Mason that popped out and grabbed pop out, grab that guy. He was just trying to get out the door because
Nobody
everybody's
leaves,
gonna
sir.
what? Let me go. And he's gonna try and actually pull away from you. What are you just grabbing him?
Yeah, but I will, let's see. What would that be, like a close
Close combat. Yeah. Give me a close combat roll. He's not trained or anything. I'm not gonna make it a real.
Nice.
You're able to hold him, keep him from going anywhere. No problem. Yep.
Nobody leaves, sir. Other side of the bar. Come on.
Let me out. This is this guy talking again now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Let me out of here.
Stay calm.
You're not getting out of this.
This one
bar.
starts walking this way, calmly, to go join the rest of the crowd.
Well, maybe, but there's another door over there.
Yeah.
All right. On the radio,
Yep.
I relay this information. I go.
There's too much going on here to have no initiative going on. This is really like
Yep,
every
it's there.
second intense situation. So
Yep.
like
Wait, let's do it. All right.
Yeah.
So here's how initiative is going to work. What I would like you to do, there is a place on your character sheet at the top that says initiative card, but when you click on it, it wants you to actually enter in a point. So what I would like you to do is draw a card and put it next to your token for now. I'm going to go ahead and get the counter going. Let me add a turn for that goober. He drew a 4. Uh, And I think if you, maybe if you click your token and I think I'm just going to do it manually because this won't take that long. Oh, moved your token. Sorry about that. Dante.
What,
Devin.
ran out of cards?
Alrighty.
Said it ran out of cards.
Is there only enough for the like players? Does it not
There should be 10
do,
cards.
do the numbers for the NPCs?
It's honestly just a deck of cards. It is. That's exact.
Oh, there you go.
It's. And there we go. Six. Turn. That's a 5 for you, Silva. And last but not least, except you're way up at the top of the screen, so it doesn't want to let me get the drop down button. All right, let's see if I've done this right. And now I can sort it all by ascending order, which means it's Mason's turn outside with the person who's trying to get away. So I think what I will do is just get all the cards back. Get them out of the way. Mason, it is your turn to have a slow action and a fast action. You have somebody in your clutches right now.
Let's see. What would
You hear the commotion going in this point, and a lot of people moving. For the record, my guys are all going to go on turn 4. I did the one token, but I'm going to do all the NPCs on turn 4. Some of the things you're allowed to do, if you can actually, if you want to shoot somebody, you can aim as a fast action and then shoot as a slow action. It actually gives you a bonus on your roll. But mostly it's pretty normal stuff. What do you want to do?
I'll draw the pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Say to the guy, sir, I swear to good God Almighty, if you do not get to the opposite end of the goddamn bar, you will not be leaving ever again. Would that be manipulation?
Give him a command. Or manipulation, whichever's higher.
Damn it! Panicked. He's freaking out.
He is totally panicked. He's like, I'm gonna die in there. I need to go. Let me go.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder if I could try to just cold cock him.
Sure.
Pistol whip him.
Yeah.
All right.
Close combat. Go ahead and do it.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Oh boy, you get a
he's-
stunt.
Yeah, you get a stunt to go with your close combat. So swapping it, pull object from target, grapple opponent. Humanoid opponent prone. I'm gonna say with the stunt, he's unconscious.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so he's down.
Nice.
Let's see, is there a sleepy time? I'll make him a snail. There you go.
We're not even gonna need to face any aliens in this. It's
No,
all
this
just
is
gonna go to
good.
shit just with the people.
no, people suck. Jamiski, you're up.
So would I be able to close, like, make that movement? Is that like so much movement that that's an action, or can I do
So
that as like part of something if I'm trying to
everywhere in
go
here,
close
for the sake of everything in here, everything's done in zones. So
Okay.
this whole room is pretty much just one zone.
Okay.
So you can move the movement. You can move in here as a fast action anywhere you want in this room. To get up into engage, to move to engage with someone, that would be your fast action. So to get up close in his face and get up to close combat range, that would be engage. But any movement at this point, I mean, certainly that I'm not even going to worry about it. What were you thinking of doing?
I was actually thinking about using a close combat action on the hostage and grabbing her and throwing her behind me.
All right.
Just throwing her out of the way.
I
Just
hope
to
you
drag
roll
her
well.
down with the gun.
Go real bad.
All right.
Civilian
Uh,
kill.
Yeah.
Give me a close combat roll. What do you got?
Oh, thank God.
One of the mechanics that I'm sorry, Sergeant Mason, I didn't let you know about this is you can actually voluntarily take a stress and
That's right,
push a
yes.
roll where you can re-roll any of your non-successes to try and get more successes. So how exactly that's supposed to work on a character sheet, because they don't exactly have it like Yahtzee where you can choose to keep things and re-roll certain things. You might just do a custom roll at the top of your page, which you can do on your character sheet, but you can do that. You gain a stress and then you re-roll. But yes, I would say, woo! She's thrown prone on the floor. And he has this scared pulse rifle in the head, in the face look on him.
And I have my belt.
On his turn, because I think
Yeah, he's next. I think.
he's next. He has his gun,
Yeah,
and
he
he's gonna
does.
go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
is he?
Yeah.
What's he got? I'm gonna say that. Where's that stupid gun?
Better have
Custom.
good aim, boy.
Hey, Sabrina.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the stats.
You
He
look
has a weird
nervous.
gun.
Supposed to
He
leave
has a
heart
weird gun.
emojis.
You recognize it as
great.
Heart
recognize it
emojis.
as a Rexam RXF M5 EVA pistol.
Ooh,
Yep. It's a fancy little pistol.
that's for my collection now.
Might be. So where's the character sheet I was using?
You're gonna stream
There I am.
still before you.
So I'm gonna give him a. I'll give him that. Sure. I'm even gonna give him a stress die because that's what he needs. And I'll
I'd
add.
say stress. That's
He's
fair.
stressed.
He's definitely stressed. And
Ruth has that effect on people.
sure. And totally misses. Shoots right over your head. Almost hits
Nice.
the person he was sitting with over here.
Ooh,
And yep. And he starts running this way. So he shoots and then he runs, and that's the best he can do. We are up to this person's gonna go ahead and where do you want to go? Just joining in with the crowd over there.
He's
Silva.
a smart one.
Oh, hold
Watch.
on. I can actually do something, can I? Can I do this right? Like I know what I'm doing. Captain Silva, your turn.
Right.
You are getting surrounded by everybody, Silva.
Yeah. Making sure they stay behind. But if I was gonna tell my team to something or what I'm gonna do, that counts as an action.
Yeah, you can give a command. What that means is you can make a command roll, and when they're to command one person to do something, and then any successes you roll on the command get added, become a bonus on their roll. So if you roll 2 successes, they get to roll 2 extra dice on their roll.
Interesting.
Executing your orders. Yes.
All right.
And that actually goes for everybody, not just commanders, but you're just
Okay.
good at it.
All right. Well, then that's the case. Dante, do not let anyone out of the rear of this building.
Roger, Captain.
Stop them at
Alright.
any means necessary.
You see that these folks over here, just you're close to them, were about to go outside, but they just saw Mason knock somebody out. So
Come down
they,
hard.
yeah, they're rethinking it at this point, and they're gonna probably not try and force their way past the entrance yet.
So if I'm giving these commands, do I roll something?
Yeah. So you can, yeah, roll make a command roll.
Then I also give the same command to Mason to not let anyone out the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And
is-
Sir.
since I have passed the limit or something, or field commander, I can do it twice.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, you all have little talents in the top right of your character sheet. I think everybody has 2, like a little tab to toggle back and forth. So maybe give a look at those if you haven't yet. So who is the other person you were giving an order to? What was
So
it?
the first one was to Dante, and then the second one was to Mason.
Okay. To not let anybody out.
Yep.
So anything you do to stop people from getting out at this point, you will roll 3 extra dice on it.
Yes, it's
Nice.
There you go.
it's like a
That's cool.
D&D. It's like roll.
Yep.
It's like
Given
tabletop,
commands.
but we
And since you
are
have your
playing
little
Alien and
tablet
it's
and everything, you
different,
can
not
do a lot
rolling
of this stuff
D20s,
remotely too. You don't even need to be
So
standing right next to
it's
each
a
other.
little
to do it.
bit
Give orders in combat as a slow action.
acting.
Yeah, it's a slow action to give combat, but you got a special thing that lets you do it twice. Yeah, and that's exactly it. They get 3 extra dice on their rolls to not let anybody out. Okay. And is there a fast action
Playing
you want to
aliens.
do, or is that?
I think I think it doesn't use my slow and my fast to do it twice. Is that how it works? Because it converts one of them to a fast action, and then the other one is a slow action. I think.
Then that's your turn. Chaplain. You're still in the back office.
But
Is
hopefully
the,
there's some
is the paper
xenomorphs
done
against aliens. in
printing out?
Yes. Yeah, you got it.
here.
Okay, yeah, I'd snag it on my way out. Yo, and, um, I would say just to be fair, I'd like to make an observation roll because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. So I'm just trying to watch
Yep.
who's headed towards the exits, who's a hostile. Any of that.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Uh,
nice roll.
I know exactly Chaplain knows
Yes.
more about what's going on than Tom does.
Probably. Yeah. Is there more than closer? How do I get in? Passed away.
So
Okay.
is there anyone else in the crowd? I spot the guy with the gun, obviously.
Yes, that's obvious. Everything that's
maybe
happening over there.
The one that was with him that's kind of working her way towards us.
Yep.
And then with my stunts, do I see anyone else in the crowd that is acting not like a scared bystander?
So everybody out there that you see, you have the ones hiding behind the bar. Everybody behind the bar with you is below the bar level. They are down on the ground, hiding behind the bar. Everybody else is scared crowd, except this one right here, who is actually looking over this way, thinking that looks like kind of a little bit of a worried look on her face as trying to get past somebody. But so this one's acting different than everybody else. And then there's the one that you see, you can even see the one that's on the ground over there, scared, who when she gets a chance is going to try and scatter and move away.
Sure.
Yep.
I think that's it for me. I know exactly what's going on. I've got the printout and I'll move right beside Dante.
Sounds good. All right. Dante.
What's this little thing directly behind me? Is that like a counter?
It's a
or,
counter. Yeah.
Would it hold my weight?
It's holding a whole lot of liquor bottles right now. So.
Hmm. Those are not particularly important to me in the. Yeah, I think. Well, I guess we're on the good side of the owner. We might as well stay that way. I'll draw my weapon then, and
Which
and,
weapon?
and just
The
my
incinerator,
pulse
right?
rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, the incinerator, the RPG launcher, of course.
Yeah.
No, I'll draw the pulse rifle.
All right.
And keep an eye on the companion of our hostage taker. But
Sure.
otherwise, just be prepared to execute my orders.
Yeah, if you could have sworn that she was heading, like she was gonna go your way, and then saw you, and now is kind of trying to get up with the rest of the crowd at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Clever. That's it for me.
Okay. Mason, back to you.
So check this guy, pistol drawn. He's clearly out. Try and
He's-
move him
yeah.
with my feet back inside the entrance.
He's kind of on the stairs out there. I would say it's probably going to be to pick him up and carry him.
Okay,
What
then
else were you hoping to do?
let him go, and then just back in the bar. And then if there's something I can roll, like just for the, just let everybody know, like opposite side of the bar, everybody. Just sort of like a broad intimidation check, I guess, for lack of a better term.
It's a command. It's a command.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get him kind of mostly over in here and then pop in and command everybody to move. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Come on. Nice. Look at that.
They do. They respond quite well, and not yet. I'm gonna have everybody move on initiative 4, but they look like they're willing to start moving.
Good. Yeah. Situation
right.
will be resolved in just a few minutes. Everybody, other side of the bar. Double time. Come on. Etc. Etc.
3 6s with 4 dice is fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah. Not bad, right?
Zimi Jaweski. What do you got? What do you got?
Zmajewski. So this guy turns to run. I go, "Hey, where you going, sweetheart? You don't ask Ruth to dance and then take off running." And I'll come up and go for the close quarters attack
With what? What are you just smacking him with the belt?
with the belt.
With the belt. All right.
You're bringing a belt to a gunfight, Z.
It's my signature item.
Um,
and I think I get a stunt on it.
yeah, you get a stunt on it. So an extra point of
Um,
damage or knock him prone, pull an object from a target.
That's probably what I should have had to do for the hostage move last round.
Yeah.
Actually, is what that would have been. Yeah, I'll take his gun.
Yeah. So you smack him. He
Punch to the nose, grab the gun.
yeah, pretty much. And yeah, you grab it. It's neat. That's like like I said, it's something you would use in outer space or something.
Nice collector's piece. Like I said, mine now, and I'll tuck it in my. I don't have a belt. I'll tuck it away.
All
You're
right.
wearing like the fingerless gloves, but they've got like the plastic on the knuckles. So just like a quick punch to the nose, and then just grab the gun.
Yeah. Cool.
And it is the Wrexham RXF. It is in the
I'll have to take a look here. Yeah.
it's on the website. Yeah. And exactly what it looks like too. That's pretty good. These look like pictures that somebody, not the artwork from the book, but like somebody built this thing. That's
That
funny.
PDF you linked?
Yeah, the website with all the
There's a
Here.
pistol resin kit on Etsy for it. You
course
can
there
make
is.
it out of resin.
There you go.
And apparently a model for airsoft.
um. He stops at this point. Puts his hands up. Actually, no, he puts his hands to his nose, which you've
Ruth.
really Ruth badly hurt. Um, and he's not trying to do anything this round. Let's see. What did you do? You commanded. You got 3 successes on that command.
Everybody's cool.
That was nice.
You start doing this.
Situation
Everybody
handle.
starts moving over here a little bit. They start moving, and
go.
while all this is happening, this woman right there, she yells quite loudly. The Marines are trying to kill us. Everybody out! Everybody out! And she's going to try and give her own command. And let's see how that goes for her.
Is that eye patch that does that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I have any stats on her at all. Yeah. There they are. Which one's command? Command's a wit, right? Yeah, so she's
Yeah.
she's
Command's empathy.
an empathy. All
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
That's probably even worse. All right. Yeah, she's gonna have to get real lucky here. No, she can't even do it. She doesn't have enough dice. Yep. Nobody's listening to her because they're much more interested in listening to Mason, but she tried. And yep. Everybody else is trying to move to the other side of the bar at this point and kind of stay over here and get out of the way. And so they mostly kind of do that and kind of clear a path. So I'm going to get most of them out of the way for you here. They back up. They go over and these right here start moving over. And they get about yay far. And she stands right about there. She gets up off the ground and starts a little bit of screaming and running. But there you go. That's the turn. Silva.
This one tried to cause a panic here, right? Right. This one here tried to cause the panic here, right? Correct?
Eye patch. Yep.
Okay. I draw my pistol.
Uh-huh.
I aim it at her and I tell her, down on the ground, face first.
Cool. Sounds like another command to me, Commander.
Are you fucking?
Oh no way!
You can push it. The situation's getting out of control. You can add a stress die and just re-roll command.
Sure, let's see what that does. 1 stress level.
Yep. 1 stress level and then just roll the thing again.
There
Oh,
you go.
There
Oh,
you no problem. She does. She
I said get down.
she sees the little bit of panic. You're starting to get a little bit in your eyes there, and yeah, okay, yeah. This situation is getting out of control, and she does. She gets right on the ground.
And I
There
keep
you
my
go.
pistol trained at her the whole time.
Yeah, there you go. Chaplain, what are you gonna do?
I am going to give a look to Dante and a nod on my way past. Just for descriptive purposes, I have an agility of 6, so I kind
Yeah.
of just hop over the bar.
Yeah, you do.
And also with my strength of 6, I basically just put a hand on the top on her head
Mm-hmm.
as she's basically laying down, and I start patting her down for weapons.
Okay. What she got? She got anything good? Um. Yeah, that's she has a knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, I'll take the knife and I'll like slip it into my boot.
Okay.
Something cool like that.
Yep. You
And,
you got her. She
And
is-
yeah, I would just basically, I mean, she is down, and
Yeah.
with all those successes, she's staying down. I imagine with the command, but I'm just putting a little
Yeah.
extra emphasis on it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Uh, for all intents and purposes, we're pretty much done with any sort of combat or anything at this point. These two are pretty much in your custody, and whatever you'd like to do with them, unless anybody had a big action they were hoping to do in this round. This is where we'll be out of initiative.
Despite how it looked like it was going to go, it turned out all right.
Yeah, I feel
Yep.
downright competent.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Chapman, you get the film? Security film?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. All four were in here.
Why don't we take both of these prisoners outside, so let the civilians continue on?
And I'll
Captain,
just
if
like,
you don't mind, I have a question I'd like to ask a few of the dancers while we're getting everything sorted out.
Okay. I'm gonna move the two of them outside to.
yeah,
let
I
you
pick
see.
her up by the collar of her shirt or whatever, and basically
Yep.
just
I
haul
figure
her out.
I got zip ties from all the riot control jobs we've been on before, so I'm just like pull that out. You know the drill.
Yep.
Don't make me hit you again.
Yeah, no problem. They get
Don't act
zip-
like you've never been zip tied.
Who'd you want to talk to, Dante?
The blonde
The
dancer,
blonde.
the one who's right here in
Yep.
front of me. I'll be nice.
That
and
was
offer
crazy.
her- Yeah, things get a bit wild sometimes, but no harm, no foul. Nobody got hurt. Everything's okay. Hey, listen, I understand that earlier tonight there were some folks in here, one of whom got a bit handsy with you. Could you tell me about him? This guy actually, and I'll hold up the picture of Reese.
Yeah. Oh, that guy. Oh, that son of a bitch. He didn't tip. He started grabbing me. You know, if he wanted a more private dance, we could make something happen. But I don't know what his problem was. I try not to take those things personally. I figure he's got his own spiritual journey that he's going on. But fuck that guy.
Absolutely. Did he talk to you at all? Did he tell you anything about where he might be going? Did he invite you anywhere?
Oh, what did he keep saying? He kept rambling on something about this place is gonna change something. I don't know. It wasn't looking too good. I mean, everybody, half the people in here are drunk, but I mean, he wasn't looking too good. He was sweating a lot, kind of gross looking.
Do you think he was on something besides the
Oh,
drinks that he had?
that I assume so. That'd be my guess.
Gotcha. Well, listen. I mean, we don't have a way for civilians to. I don't have a card I can give her or anything, right?
Not really. No.
Yeah.
You
That
might. I mean, you might tell her to
contact.
contact. You might. I mean, she could probably contact the fort and ask for Major Hatfield, or yeah,
Sure.
that might be the best way.
Give us a call. Our
Yeah.
number's 911.
Uh-huh. Well, listen, that's been very helpful. If you remember anything else, if you could just give Fort Nebraska a call, ask for Fields, and tell him anything that's relevant, that would be very helpful. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You've been really nice.
Well, I hope you have a better night than it's been so far, and we'll get out of your hair.
Cool. There you go. So you have two people in your custody, I assume zip tied and strapped into the APC. Is that a fair guess? Or So you wanted to do something else with them?
So, we were
Take 'em
gonna
out
go
there
to
and
the
get on the
marshal.
go, right?
We were
Yeah.
going to go to the marshal's place anyway. How about
yeah.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
yeah, well.
All right.
Goddamn cold to talk to him outside.
Yeah, it is that.
We chuck them into the APC, and then when they're out of earshot, we close the doors, and
Yeah.
I would relay the information. At 2:09 a.m., the four of them entered. There was a discussion with this man. And I hold up the picture of Mr. Mustache, and conversation got heated. Unfortunately, the camera system does not have microphones. I could not hear what they were saying. And then and I would describe the order in which they left
Yep.
and all that,
There you go.
and what they
Okay,
were
so-
wearing, and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What
I'll
time?
add that the dancer said Reese was on something.
What time was it they left last?
The last one to leave was Reese, and that would have been probably around 3:30 or so when the deputies or whoever dragged him out of there. Yeah. The conversation they had with Mustache Man lasted about 15 minutes before they started getting heated and going their separate ways. So the first one's left after only about 15, 20 minutes, but Reese stayed for over an hour after that.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up and slap the side of the head of the dude with the gun.
Mm-hmm.
What were you trying to do with that stunt? Yourself killed?
Man, I was just trying to get out of there. You guys, why were you even in there harassing everybody like this?
You thought
You're supposed to be protecting us, and you're in here harassing us.
best way to get out of this, pull a gun and take a hostage.
Well, you weren't letting me leave. The guy was attacking me. And looks over at Zimjuski and
Close enough.
yeah.
At least you tried that time.
And he starts coming around there, Chaplain, and you help him up. Looking a little bit upset and scared, but at the same time appreciating your aid. We were just trying to get out of there. You have no right to harass us like that.
Well, you want to tell us about our rights? You want me to hit him again, Cap?
We'll see how. I'll let you know if his tongue needs more loosening.
All right. That picks Ruth back into place.
Look, we weren't in there for you. Clearly came in there looking for 4 other people. You happen to make yourself a target now. Now we have no choice but to take you in and figure out what you know or what you don't know. That could take however long we want it to take. So you want us to speed up? Let us know what we need to know. Know any of these people? Have you worked with any of these people? Or know what's going on?
I've never seen any of them before in my life.
What about you? I'm looking at eye patch.
You know what? If you're taking us in somewhere, take us in somewhere. Otherwise, let us go.
Ruth?
You show him the guy with the mustache?
I walk back over from dealing with the knocked out guy. I kind of prop him back up and go get yourself a drink. You'll be fine. And I walk over to the APC and just hold it up to the 2 prisoners. Who's this man?
The eye patch lady looks and then gives her best disinterested look and looks away. The shaky tweaky guy goes, that's I don't know.
Up, up, up.
Yep.
Gosh.
We know where
It's
this
I.
is going.
Up, and he looks up at you very nervously and up. God damn it! It's and the trying, that's Ivan Stolas, and the eye patch lady goes, "You fucking pussy," and yeah, there you
Well,
go.
I'll be, Cap. We caught ourselves a couple of real rebels here.
Yeah. They caught themselves.
Yep.
Now we
Right
got
up.
you're done. You're in this for the long haul now.
Take us in. Take us to the marshals. Whatever. I don't fucking care.
We're headed now. Anything else you think we can get out of them? Gag them and bag them for right now.
You want to tell us where we could find the Ivan Stolas?
I don't know at this point. We meet in lots of different areas. I mean, he might be up at the oil refinery. The eye patch lady's looking pissed at this point. The other guy's talking so much. I don't know.
Well, that doesn't seem very forthcoming.
Why might he be up at the oil refinery?
I don't know. That's where they meet sometimes. We're not exactly high up in the food chain here.
I get the sense, I'm pointing at eye patch, that you're a
Mhm.
little higher up than your loose-lipped friend here.
Yeah, we don't tell him much of anything for good reason, obviously. You're gonna take me to the marshal now?
Well, I don't know. I imagine the marshal has all kinds of rules about what he can or can't do to get the information that we're gonna need. Isn't that right, Cap?
Oh yeah.
She looks up at you and smiles. Drewski. It's like, hmm.
We're going to the marshals. Might not be coming out of the APC to the marshals. We have other business to take care of. Go on there.
Whatever.
Captain, I wish to remind you our operating orders for this mission are very loose. And I turn and look at her.
Well, let's head to the marshals. We need something. Check out something there. Eventually, we might find one of our Marines there. Let's gag these two prisoners.
Yep.
Uh,
Cool.
tied up.
Gag him up. You know what the seats look like in the APC? Those little like swing down support arms. You can get them all strapped in there, zip tied pretty good. They're not going anywhere. Hammer starts mean mugging them. It's like, ugh. Just try to do something. Just try to do something. Nobody picked fucking Hammer. Come on, man.
I almost did.
Yeah.
I almost
Hey.
did.
I wanted Yuski here.
Yep. That's all right, Captain. We need a captain. All right.
Yep.
To get I mean,
You
are you
picked
going
first?
Yeah, wait
I
a
thought
minute.
you picked before me.
Yeah, you did.
No. I said I'll do it, but I wanted. I think what is it? I had two of them picked at it. And who else did I want?
Hey, have no fear. You might not be playing this character much longer, depending on
Right,
how
right.
things
Hammer's,
Where
Hammer's
Captain, our
everybody's
captain.
first backup.
If we pick a fight on
Miss
every
Yushi's
map,
gonna be around.
Yeah.
Not going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah, this was the talking map. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think I said Iona and Zoom. I thought would have been.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna ask for a restroom/coffee break
Sounds
before we
reasonable.
hit the marshals.
I like that plan.
Works for me.
Sure.
All right.
Knuckleheads didn't have to do anything. They could have just sat there and we would have just walked out.
Yep.
Now we got 2 more things to worry about.
They were just sitting there. Zimjuski made a good observation roll and saw them acting just a little bit different, and went over and made an ass of himself, or an asshole of himself, and made it happen.
We have 2 prisoners now. Starting off, that's quick. No casualties. Got a good crew here.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Rolling well.
The
Feels good.
hostage situation, no problem.
Yep.
No one lost. No casualties. Civilian side or our side.
Yeah, that was relatively smooth, relatively clean. Picked up some interesting info. Did we know who Ivan Stolas was?
Not by name. No.
Okay.
You know, Bodos was the one that.
Right, Emre Bodos.
Yeah.
I got him.
Trying to.
What's up?
I was just trying to think, like, what does the insurgents have to do? Anything with it? Like, how is this connected? I'm kind.
It's just broader world building, probably. And yeah, maybe it'll. I mean, I'm sure if the rebels think that they could unleash xenomorphs on, what is it, the UPP, it'll give them an edge in taking over that part of the frontier galaxy. I mean, that's what Burke was doing in Aliens 2. Was he was trying to get aliens, and I think to use them as biological weapons, and have them R&D department.
Wasn't that kind of like the premise of the rest of the Aliens too?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that was what was the 4th one called?
Resurrection.
Yeah, Resurrection. Like that's what the military was experimenting on them until they got out of control, as they
Yep.
always seem to do.
That's what they do. They're smart little critters, you know.
Mm-hmm. God, that as I got a soft spot for that movie.
Resurrection.
Yeah,
Oh, it's fun.
it's not great, but it's pretty good, and it's got some real good stuff in it.
Yeah.
That part where it's the 3 aliens in the weird sort of see-through cage that they got them in, and the 2 team up on the 1
To
to rip it apart and use
acid.
the acid to
Yep.
yeah. So I mean, that movie's got some pretty good stuff in it.
Yep.
The design for the super weird baby alien thing,
Yeah, her his
really good.
Sigourney Weaver's
Yep.
like offspring in a weird thing
Mhm.
way.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Ron Perlman.
Yeah.
What's his name? I can never remember his name, but the guy of Gisborne from the Robin Hood, whatever the heck his name is. I had to look it up.
That guy has a great voice.
Michael Wincott, is that his name? Bit.
He's the guy that played the scientist, right?
No, I'm thinking of he was the captain of the pirates, but he
Oh,
died
that guy
pretty
was
early.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was surprising. I actually kind of like that they threw a little curveball.
Yeah,
at
Michael
him.
Wincott, that's his name.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, he's great. He was the bad guy in Crow, and yeah.
I don't care. I like that alien movie.
Yep. No, I have a hell of a soft spot for it.
All right. Yeah,
I
it's okay, I'll
recognize
go
it has
back.
faults, but goddamn. Stuff in it too.
It is way cheesier than 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
But it has its own charm for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have. I think we probably talked about this on Discord before, but I like that all the Alien movies have the original 4 Alien movies. All the directors put their own little signature touch on
They all
the
feel
franchise.
very different. Yes.
You had the Ridley Scott's horror movie. You had James
Mhm.
Cameron's action movie. You had
Mhm.
David Fincher's suspense
Suspense. Yep.
thriller thing in the prison. And then Jean-Paul Jeunet had his weird French movie, Alien movie. Let's see, I made Amelie and Alien Resurrection. There you go. With Joss Whedon doing the dialogue, so it was all
Yeah.
the group the group dynamics of a Joss Whedon story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before anybody knew what the hell was going on.
Yep.
His signature sort of dialogue.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, so far I'm really liking it. Like this is
Yep.
really fun. This is cool.
Yep.
This is great.
Yep.
I cannot wait to see more.
I was second guessing myself the whole time because my first instinct. I mean, I knew, like a year ago, Matt, you mentioned like, oh, I'm gonna run the next one that's like Marines
Yep.
at some point, and I was like, I just want a big gun, and I've been thinking that for a year, and then I immediately picked the android that doesn't carry weapons. So I was second guessing myself, but I'm having a ball. So
Yeah.
You're playing it up. You're doing a hell of a job. I can already
Yeah.
kind of see you're more of a bishop than a shit, what was his name? In the
Ash.
first movie. Ash, thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, way more of a bishop than an Ash.
well, I am stationed with Marines. I gotta.
Yeah.
It was Michael
When in Rome.
Fassbender. He one of the androids in one of
That was Prometheus
And the new ones, yeah.
Covenant,
Yeah. He was the David series. Yeah.
Yep, I believe that is correct.
What is my model? I am a Hyperdyne 341C model synthetic.
Yep.
Those
Pretty-
old ones were a bit twitchy.
I don't know how the model numbers work, but I am my number series is 200 higher than the one in Alien. So
There you go.
Makes sense.
so I assume I'm 200 better.
That just means that you can turn yourself into liquid metal and make yourself look like anybody else.
You weren't supposed to tell them my agenda.
Keep spoiling everything for you. Sorry, man. Is everybody else here? Who are we waiting on?
Carp.
Not. You guys all going to the marshals? Is that should I?
Yeah,
Plan,
that's
right? Yep.
Let's just get this party rolling. I'll go ahead and get you over there so you can start talking, and then when Carp gets here, you can go inside
he'll start punching.
and he'll start punching. Get out the belt again. I'm sure the marshal will appreciate it.
You know what's really funny? My
Hmm.
name is Ruth.
That is funny.
Every time he says Ruth, I keep thinking he's talking to me, but he's not. He's talking to his belt.
That's hilarious. I had no idea.
Yep. Neither does he.
Get my little Marshall Station page pulled up here.
Oh, this is a cool little map.
Yeah. There you go.
Dang. Lake Berryessa last night, there was a fire at the boat dock that destroyed 23 boats.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Also, there's a Reddit thread that I will link on the Discord at some point. Somebody threw away 6 pallets of magic cards at the dump. And there's a guy in the Reddit thread digging through them and taking pictures. And they're like all sealed booster packs. 6
Oh
Oh my
pallets.
god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see, what set?
How does that
Modern
even
Hor-
happen?
Modern
think-
Horizons 2?
Sure. Doesn't matter.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if
Yeah.
you take him over to Outer Plains, though, you're gonna get like 5 cents on the dollar for him, so it'll be great.
Yeah.
What a deal.
I mean, it's free money.
Yeah.
All right. Are Hammer and Iona gonna be hanging out in the APC again?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think so, yeah.
Keep an eye on your prisoners.
Perfect.
I don't know if you want to bring them in.
Nope.
If you're gonna leave them out in the APC.
Yep.
All right. Well, the room is yours. Feel free to go on inside.
Chaplain. Want to take point on this one?
If you wish, Captain.
Yeah.
Who was again? Oh, it was I just lost his name. Was it Reese that was arrested?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. My name is Warrant Officer Chaplin.
Well, my name is Olga. Nice to meet you, Warrant Officer Chaplin. How can I be of assistance?
Pleasure to meet you. We are looking for someone that you arrested a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
We believe that you have your hands on a Marine that went AWOL.
Maybe.
This man, and I'll hold up the picture. We wish
Hey,
to speak with him immediately.
Hey, Marshall. And you see this guy kind of come over to the desk. Yep. Does this look like our John Doe we have in the back? Oh yeah, he was kind of a mess when we were talking to him. One of yours?
We believe so.
Oh,
If we could speak with him and maybe take him off your hands, we would be very thankful.
well, I was just gonna wait for him to sober up, and get him out on the streets. So if he's yours, you're welcome to him. What a just the two of you coming back, or kind of notices out through the window. Well, whoever's coming, come on. We can go get him. The slow crawl across. These are all just deputies. The same little face guy right here. There's other deputies.
Triple
Yeah.
S.
Doopity,
We'll ignore him. Don't give a crap. Okay.
He's down there in 4. Come on back. And he goes over with keys to go unlock the damn thing. And
Thank you, Marshall.
go ahead and you guys can all give me an observation roll.
Love to.
So observing.
Let's see. Shit. You all notice a little something. Shit. Oh my goodness.
You
Write it
see
down real quick.
everything.
You
Yeah.
do. You totally do. You walk into the room with your head on a swivel. So what Chaplain and Mason, you see looks like blood pooling underneath the bed. You can see over on this bed the in fact I can go ahead and do a thing. You see
Oh shit. Here we go.
with blood kind of pooling underneath him right there. You see this too, Zinjuski, and
Mhm.
as you do, you also feel something as you're walking in, kind of dripped on your shoulder, and you look down and you
Oh,
see a little
no.
bit of like slime, and you're the one that first notices, and you look up, and there's this organic something like web, like a cocoon or something that's kind of up
No.
in the ceiling. And then it's as this is happening, you also notice it crack open and dropping to the ground right in front of you.
Oh
Holy
It
shit!
just got real
shit.
so fast.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
And let's go ahead and do the initiative thing.
This got so bad so quick.
I was like,
wait. The observation stunts. I want to know because I got them.
Yeah,
I
what do you
got
got? What do you got? Give me an.
Oh
So you got
god.
one of your
is it-
stunts was seeing this.
Is it coming for me?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well, that's what's done.
Are there more close by?
No.
And how do I get
How
past
do I
it?
get past?
um.
Oh, God.
Draw lower on initiative.
Yeah.
You might be able to sneak past it beforehand. Yeah. You with that killer observation roll, I will let you know that you do see the Reese where the blood is coming from is from the ribs splintering out of his chest as something in the past few hours has been growing in this observation in this holding area where nobody else has been. Let's go ahead and draw yourself an initiative card.
Now, in universe, we've heard rumors of aliens and stuff, but nothing as far as like
Not,
internal incubation and that
I
kind of.
think
We may have been on
somebody,
a bug hunt.
Yeah.
one of you, I think one of you has actually. I'm trying to remember which character it is, but if you look, it might be Mason. Mason might want to look at his bio if I'm remembering right.
What was in there? Because it had something. I have seen action on. Let me bring it up again. What was
Yeah.
it?
Let me see if I have a. There's supposed to be like a little handout I can give you, and I don't know where the handout actually is in here for me to give it to you.
Asking, how is
I
this
know.
connected to aliens? Well, here it is. I was
Just in case you were wondering.
boom.
Man, real good call, Cap, on not bringing our our hostages inside. A much bigger mess if we had 2 civilians in here, 2 deeply unfriendly civilians.
So I'm getting the same issue where I can't draw an initiative card.
I had to
The-
click it, and then it popped up, and then I could take it.
And it's letting me shuffle. It keeps asking me to shuffle. I'm wondering
Oh,
if
there
it
I
gets
got
down
one
some.
that time.
Yeah.
I saw a card and then it disappeared. I had a 3 for half a second. Now it's gone. Okay, well now
You
I
know what
have.
I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna read this because there's nothing super sensitive, but this is Euphorustation. That was you, right, Mason?
Yes, I actually just found it. I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah.
It says it's so.
Yes. A
Yeah,
metal mouth
okay.
monster. Yeah.
Right. I was thinking it was some kind of like
Yep.
something else. But yeah,
Uh,
I forgot that the aliens have like weird, almost metal-like teeth.
Yeah, let me give
Right.
you a. I'm just gonna read it because it doesn't give away anything major. But the
Go for
fact
it.
is, you've encountered something like this before.
Right.
Maybe not exactly like it. Responding to reports of an unidentified outbreak on the Euphora station, your CBRN platoon found everyone aboard dead. Examining the bodies, you found that whatever had afflicted the space truckers had manifested as some kind of tumor. In each case, the growth had expanded until it exploded out of the impregnated person's chest, killing them instantly. The rest of the victims had inexplicitly suffered cranial trauma, i.e., their skulls were crushed by extreme external force. That's when something aboard started stalking your platoon, taking you out one by one. Eventually, only you and your lieutenant remained. When the alien pounced on him, you lost it and ran. Of the 39 CBRN Marines sent in, only you survived. A relief team evac'd you and initiated viral containment protocols, i.e., they nuked the station out of existence.
You might be
So-
freaking the fuck out when you see this
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Then.
yeah. Yeah, you're going
Yeah.
to see this and you're going to have a special reaction to everybody else here. So, the people that are in the room, before we do anything else, I'm going to let you know that you need to Let me pull up some stats here because I need a character sheet for this thing.
We gotta do that as
Um,
stress die, just because
yeah,
we see it.
You're gonna do a stress die, and then witness a friendly character pinned down, suffer you attack. Make a panic roll if you're attacked by a strange alien creature that you've never seen before. So add a stress die, and then what you're gonna do is I don't know if it does a stress roll for you. If you click on stress, no, there's no way to do a stress roll. You roll a d6 and then add the number of stress dice
There
you
is a
have.
panic button.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a panic button.
What does the panic button do? Does that roll a d66? What is that?
D6 plus your current stress level.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. There you
So
go.
roll
then.
panic.
Roll panic.
The results from the table in the player's manual, which I did.
Which
actually
I got
have
it right
somewhere.
here. You might have it somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
on our
Uh,
cheat sheet.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it is the third page. So pretty much you don't have enough stress that you're probably all going to be keeping it together. You manage to keep your nerves in check, barely. You're fine. It's early on still. Where's the stat?
As an android, do I deal with stress the same way?
You don't deal with stress at all.
Oh,
You
okay.
get 0 stress. You don't make panic rolls. You also can't
That's-
push rolls too, like we talked
That's
about.
right. I don't get the benefits from the stress die, but I don't have to worry about it either.
You will never panic. You will never have an issue there. Let's see.
I have something for a panic roll as well. If you want me to.
Don't
list
you
it
have the
out with you.
overkill thing?
Yep, that's exactly what I got.
I think that's so if you roll over an 11 or 11 or higher on your panic roll, you can just go into a rage instead, to use D&D terms.
Jesus.
Yeah.
An 11.
Yeah.
Where is the panic roll then? It
It's up
doesn't
at the
say
top.
that, it was just.
It says panic. It's under like the D1D3, 1D6. You'll see a panic on
The roll buttons, the custom roll buttons at the top. Give me a half second here. I need to draw something about aliens though, is they get extra cards on their initiative.
I forgot about that.
Not custom dice roller. Where's my initiative tracker? So you.
Does that actually work if you have the initiative tracker? Select our token, hit the initiative dice.
Well, I was playing
It
around with
does.
it, and okay.
Yeah. So if we select our token and you have the turn order open and we hit initiative dice, it rolls our.
It just gives it a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just roll. I don't even know what it's rolling. Is it?
Hard button to enter.
2d6. It's just a flat 2d6.
It's rolling. It's
Yeah,
2d6. Oh, that's silly. It should be rolling 2d6, but whatever. Let's just do that then.
Instead of the cards.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of all these cards.
Damn, I like
Initiative
my 4.
card.
Sitting at the table, it's nice having the cards because I use the cards when I'm playing Alien with the students at school, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
the physical cards are really good, especially if somebody
So
swaps
I
initiative with somebody.
Did I click initiative card?
You might
Oh
have.
no,
It's
it
different
it
from
it,
dice, yeah.
it lets you input value, and then I could have done it that way by the card too. I'll just do
Yeah.
dice.
Let's just do the dice. Yeah.
I'll do it the way everyone's doing it. Same number.
Rude.
Initiative dice. R8 for the drone, and let me do one for this guy. He doesn't have a character sheet, but I will add a turn for him. And I'll just roll.
Damn it, he's got to go twice before me.
So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just fine. Where's he? What did I roll? I rolled a 6. And let's go ahead and do the sortie sort. Ascending. Captain. You're outside. You really don't know much of anything going on at the moment.
There's no sound, nothing to indicate anything's going on, right?
Nope, not at all. So what are you doing while you're out in reception? Just standing around? Do you?
Basically just standing guard at the door there waiting for them to come back. I'm assuming they're just gonna bring back, an
Yeah,
unconscious or freaking drunk person or something, you know.
sure. Let's where's my character sheet? It's disappearing on me. All right. We're gonna go ahead and so if you don't know the way aliens and stuff like that attack, they have a chart. I don't decide what they do. I just roll a d6 and it picks for me. And yeah, it's fun stuff. So the first one, just so you can see some of the things it'll do. Ready to kill. The xenomorph grabs its victim. Its inner jaws poised to strike. Roll for the attack with 10 base dice. If it hits, the victim is counted as grabbed and needs to make an opposed close combat roll against the 10 base dice. So you can make a close combat roll, Zimjuski, since you're the closest one right there. So go ahead and make a,
Cause it succeeded.
because it succeeded, but you can try to break loose from it.
And I use my hard hitter ability on this. It gives me a
Oh.
+2 modification to close combat if I sacrifice my fast action.
Yes.
It's not my turn, but
Yes, so that's keeping track. Your fast action and your slow action are for the entire round because there are some
Okay.
certain things like in close combat you can block an attack, you can do different things. So yes, you can absolutely do that.
then I will take a +2 to the. What do I do? Roll, I guess. Activate talent.
And you might
Roll.
there might be a modifier somewhere.
It had its own little roll box. I don't know what the
Okay.
hell that even meant.
That doesn't even make sense. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. So
But
I'm
it's
not.
just
Gonna,
but
that's
you
a
know what?
very cool looking thing.
That's
Could I just roll
no,
the
I
close
think
combat?
there's somewhere on your character sheet I think where you can get a modifier.
Did you click the checkbox and then click roll?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, do that and then also your close combat, cause you wanna see if you get any extras.
Okay.
So how many bonuses does it give to your
It should says a +2 modification to close combat.
Okay, so it means rolling 2 dice. Hit that hard hitter button one more time. The hard hitter roll. Because you get +2 is okay. So you rolled 3 successes. The drone rolled 2. It tried to grab you, but because you saw it coming and you were ready for it, and by the good grace of Ruth, it does not have you in its grasp, and will not be trying to do the head bite attack on its next initiative because it doesn't have you. So you there you go.
Awesome.
Does everybody, it looks like, everybody has to make panic rolls.
Let's do another one, although you don't have much stress yet. So
The victim and all friendly characters in the same zone must make panic
yeah,
rolls.
go
Yeah,
ahead and
yeah, I
do
would
your panic
say-
one more time.
I would do that. Yeah, definitely.
Still keeping it unless it's above a 6. There are no
Above
effects.
a 6. Well,
Yeah,
alright,
yeah.
Yeah.
good.
6 or less, you're good.
Yeah. And let me get I don't have a stat for this guy or anything, but let me just
Panic is already at 8.
ooh. That's the Marshal. The Marshal develops a nervous twitch. And the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1. So everybody else gets this because
Oh,
he's starting to freak out. So all your stress goes up by 1.
Son of a bitch.
not part of us. We don't give a shit what he stresses about.
I don't care if he twitches.
I don't care. I don't care if he shits himself. He's not affecting us.
He just opened the
Including me
cage.
and Silva.
We're
What's
not
that?
in that area, right?
No, you two
Including
don't
me
have
and
no.
Silva.
Just
Just me.
Mason.
Yeah, just me.
yeah, just Mason and Zimjuski. That's it. Yeah, you're off the hook for now. You don't even know what's happening. You're just hanging out with
I'm sure Majewski's like really concerned about that facial tick. The Marshal has. He's
Yeah,
got claws
yeah.
of an alien.
Yeah, he's got,
That's what's giving me my stress
what?
roll.
he's
right
got
You
a
know what?
dude holding by the shoulders.
You know what does give you give you stress is on his turn, he goes in and locks the cage.
Oh, you punk fucker.
Son of a bitch.
Dante, you're outside also, just hanging out. You give me an observation roll.
It's all
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine.
Seems
Everything's
good.
fine. Everything's good.
All normal. Totally
Normal.
good.
Oh, I skipped you, Zimjuski. Let's go around the horn. There we go. There you are. You're up. Toe to toe with this thing.
Which is it going to be, the flamer or the pulse rifle that comes up? I mean, I don't really know. I'm toe to toe with this thing. That
Yep.
tactically, what's my,
You gave up your fast action, right?
I did.
Drawing your weapon. Did you have a weapon out? Would you say? Would you have had a
Oh,
weapon out when you came in? Because drawing a weapon is a fast action.
Okay, fair enough. Just I suppose I always have the pulse rifle.
You've been
in my
describing
hands.
yourself as having it right in
Just-
front of you the whole time.
Yeah,
so.
just like walk with it.
Cool.
Sort of
You got it. You have your
so
pulse
so it is a
rifle.
pulse rifle. Okay.
No,
Then
no.
I'm stupid. Shoot this thing point blank with the fucking pulse rifle. But I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't
You
know
don't know.
anything.
You don't know.
I don't know
I
anything.
don't know.
Fine.
Gonna
This
be
fucker's
great.
scary. Shoot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
what is that?
Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
That's
Fuck
cool.
is that?
It's a panic.
So roll your
that's-
panic again.
Okay.
Yep.
Because that's what that is, the panic
Yep.
thing. I have to do another panic
So
roll.
we got to resolve the panic first to see what happens after. You're fine. You're keeping it together. You're keeping
Okay.
it together. No problem. You get your attack off. You hit it. What is your pulse rifle? Does 2 damage, right?
Yes.
So it gets. Oh man, I screwed something up.
Oh no.
I totally screwed something up. Hold on a second. It did its attack way back when. I want you, Zimjuski, this might actually affect the order and things that we do things. So I want you to make an armor roll when you
Okay.
were attacked. Whenever you're attacked, you're wearing armor. You should make an
Right.
armor roll.
Okay.
And what that does is it cancels out the damage done to you. So if you, okay, it still would have done damage to you. We still would have had to break its close combat thing and everything.
Okay.
So,
So yeah.
so what that, every success you roll takes away one of their successes.
oh,
on
that's
the
handy.
armor roll.
So does this
So-
thing make an armor roll now against my?
Yes, it does.
Of course it
Okay.
does.
Of course it does. So give me a half second here. Xenodron. Armor roll.
Armor piercing.
So
what
it's
does that
half.
do?
It's half.
Okay.
So I should just I'm going to just create a new little thing here, a new little roll right now. No roll, so you do damage.
Please.
So you do 2 points of damage to this thing. And I want to
Yes.
just remind myself the rules on something real quick.
Me too. What does full auto do?
Yeah.
Dante, the cameras or the cells? Anybody
Honest-
paying attention around here?
Clearly not. I mean, we're the only ones doing our jobs around here.
Yeah, I wonder how long a round is. Is it like 6 seconds? Because
It's about
Somebody
that
might-
5 to 10 seconds.
Well, you'd hear the
Okay.
gunshots.
Yeah, that you definitely heard that.
that fucking great sound of a pulse rifle.
Oh
That
yes.
sound effect is so great.
Plus the amount of damage the zero took.
Do I make an armor roll against that?
Well, yes, you do.
All right.
Damn.
With the base damage 1.
Good thing I got this nice armor.
Plus the amount of damage. Oh, hold on just a second. I got to read something.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, maybe for you, bot. Express.
I'm not wearing any armor. No real weapons.
That's that.
There you go. Okay, that's better.
what's your
Did you make?
score? I did make the armor.
You did make the armor. Your armor rating on your character sheet
Mm-hmm.
is dropped by 1 as the
Oh
acid eats into it.
no! No.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It starts to tear a little hole in your armor. Not a lot, not a lockout on you. It's absorbing it. It is,
Oh,
and it has stopped. It is not still going into you, I
sure,
believe.
sure.
But
Oh man.
yeah, you did not suffer damage, so it has burned itself out. But you did lose a little bit of armor. Yep.
Just out of curiosity,
That's gonna
what
start
is like
backing up.
anyone else's health stat?
That's
4.
pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah, your warrant, your medic wants to know what your health stat is.
Full
Mine's
one.
4.
Okay.
Nice.
3.
It's supposed to be your strength. I think one or a couple of you might have something slightly different than that.
It's the red ones,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just curious. Like compared to mine, I was just curious.
yeah.
Why? What's yours?
6.
Probably, yeah.
Speaking
Or
of
it's
you,
at 8, maybe.
Chaplain, you're up.
Just to be fair, you did roll an 8 for its second initiative.
Yeah,
Oh, it didn't
yeah.
show
You forgot that part.
Well,
yeah.
no, it overwrit.
You rolled it,
because-
but you only have
I
one
didn't
on
add.
the
I
turn
only
order.
had one. Damn it! Look at you being all nice.
I know, and I'm sorry
Thanks.
to
Thanks,
Zam.
Chaplain.
I'll patch you up.
If there's anything to patch up. Oh, sorry.
Fucking synth.
like which half?
Bottom half. I'm
Yeah.
really weird about that.
Save Ruth.
Save
Yeah,
Ruth.
that is.
Save
That is.
All right.
Save Ruth on down.
All right. What's he gonna do this turn?
That's what he'd want.
It is right there. You just shot it. It's gonna react. Oh, I forgot to actually deal it some damage. You did do a point of damage to it. I gotta
2 points.
2 points.
No, or not.
2 points.
Or
No,
does
it
it
was
cancel out a
it-
point?
No, it was 2 points. It didn't
Okay.
roll any armor.
Yep.
You're right. Where can I
It's
do that on
dead.
this?
Yay!
So
Right.
aliens have an acid splash statistic, which how much acid? What do I roll?
Mm-hmm. Based on the
Plus-
damage that.
Plus any extra dice for the damage done to them, to
Mhm.
anybody with an engaged range. So since you were
Mm.
standing toe to toe with it, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It's gonna go ahead and attack. Let's see what happens. Playing with its prey. The Xeno attacks but does not kill the target. It is knocked to the ground and drops all handheld items. There goes your rifle, but otherwise takes no damage. The Xenomorph stands over them, taunting its prey to run so that the game can go on. The victim gets an extra stress level, Zimjuski, and must make an immediate panic roll, which you're fine. There you go. See,
cool.
keeping it together. What are you up to, like 3 stress now?
Yep.
Nothing. So yes, it is standing over you, hissing. It's good stuff. You see it. It's little drooly slime that it has
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
drips down on you. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
this is the moment. This is the full alien experience right here, baby.
What you've been wanting, right?
It
All right,
really
Chaplain.
is. Front row seat.
And that guy locking himself in really changed what I was gonna do. Okay. I will. Fuck. This sucks. Is there enough room, especially since private first class is on the ground, for me to like stand to basically? I want to get in engaged range with the alien as well.
I'll say you can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well then, I am shoving the cutting torch in its face.
Go for it.
Oh,
Oh
Nice.
shit.
oh,
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
that's armor piercing, base damage
Yeah.
3 with 3 successes.
With 2 extra, yeah, so 2 extra damage, so 5 damage with okay. Let me roll its armor, which
Hell yeah.
is
Get it.
and it's cutting torch, so that's fire. Which
Just a line down it.
wait, that doesn't seem right. Hold on a
Get
second.
this thing.
That might do it. Might do
This is a,
it. Where's your freaking stats, you stupid thing? Hold on, because that's not right. Okay, that's
sorry for the
Add-
acid that's about to rain down on you.
No,
uh
it's cauterized.
If
You're
it's
totally
fire,
good.
it won't. I don't think.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
whole
you're good.
point.
wait, I
Saying
can't see the
anything.
roll for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on.
nothing.
Don't tease us.
Just dead.
Well.
Dies.
Nope, there's nothing. I was trying to see if it was below the chat.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna do it custom then or something.
Does it matter if it's fire? No,
Yes.
always look at this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not.
Oh,
Ooh.
yup,
nice.
yup.
Nice.
Describe
good.
what happens to this alien. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me describe what happens to this alien. I forgot they have their own. They don't just die. They have a chart. There's a chart for everything. Where is the attacks? Where's the They have it in a totally different section of the book. That's probably what they did.
Oh man, holding in a moment of such intensity.
Yeah. Sorry. That.
It's okay. If I didn't have an alien literally on top of me, I'd probably be alright.
Scanning my 45 shelves of game books. I've got it around here somewhere.
They have their own stupid chart, and I don't see it. For when they suffer a critical attack, which is what it's doing.
So what makes that a critical attack?
It reduced them down to 0. So you make a
Okay.
critical roll, but oh. Okay, critical injuries on xenomorphs. There we go. Let's roll a d6 and see what happens here. Roll to 5. Instant death. The xenomorph is torn apart or crushed amid shrieks of rage, severely mutilated. It can only be analyzed with a -2 observation roll. You tore that thing into pieces.
Nice.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
I am going to say, are we out of
We are out
initiative?
of combat. Yep.
Okay, I am going to immediately say, uh,
Nobody took damage on your first alien attack.
Sergeant, Private, get out of here. Step out. Don't let anyone back here.
Yeah. Hoorah! Scramble to my hands and knees and try and pull my gun
I
up and
assume
pull to the
Silva
other
and
side of the
Dante,
door.
you can move at this point too and react to the noises that you heard. And you heard the screaming sound. Yeah.
Charlie, I know what that is. I know what that fucking thing is.
Mason out. And I'm going to grab it and I'm starting to drag it back this way.
All right. Where you want it?
Right there's good for now.
Yeah.
Marshall, open the door.
What the? He
It's all right.
reluctantly.
It's dead.
Yeah, it takes a minute to convince, but a moment to convince, but he does.
Okay.
What the
Well-
hell is that thing?
Captain, you're only gonna want us to get back there and see this.
Marshall, back here.
What? Are you still dragging it?
No, I dropped it and I want to, stab him in the throat with my knife. I just want to
Yeah.
I drag it, and as I release it and I stand back up, the knife is in my hand, and as I move back down the hallway with him, I just want to reach around and cut his throat.
Sure. No problem. Go ahead and give yourself an extra +3. So roll an extra 3 dice to see what happens there.
Okay.
Just to
Well,
make it extra good.
okay.
Combat knife has a +1 no, it doesn't.
No, there's no bonus. So I'll just do. I added the knife to my thing, so I'll do the
Okay.
attack and then I'll roll.
Yep.
Let me see here.
Versus I actually have
Uh,
stats for this
There we
guy.
go.
I think.
3d6. Oh,
Uh,
3d6 that.
Heh.
Well, I can hover it over. It's a 1, 4, 5, so no more successes. So 2 successes.
2 successes plus the base damage of 2, so that's an extra success. So 3 points of damage altogether. He takes it and he's stabbed, but he's still moving. Yep. And yep. And he was just attacked. He's gonna make another panic roll. Because he was just attacked by somebody he thought was a friend.
Hmm.
That's actually a thing. He starts to tremble uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 modification until your panic stops. Yep. And what's he gonna do? He's gonna go ahead and try to draw his gun and shoot you. What's he shooting? Range combat. Oh, he's got a shot. So, and he's stressed out too. And he got a success. He shoots you for with his 357, which I'm pretty sure is 2 points of damage.
Would we
Okay.
hear the gunshot?
Yeah, if we
Oh,
hit,
yeah.
Yeah.
all right, we're going in. I'm going
On
in.
him. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna let
He's gone
let's-
crazy.
I'm gonna let Bishop react real quick, and then Chaplain react, and then we'll go ahead and if we need to, we will start initiative. You guys come in, Captain. You come in and you see that thing. I mean, it's big. It's taking up the hallway. You have to step over that freaking thing, which you can't even tell what it is because you basically cut it in half with a cutting torch. Go ahead. Were you going to finish up what you're doing there, Chaplain?
Yeah. So was that 2 damage?
It was. Oh, I didn't even see it. You took 2 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a nice milky hole in you.
Yeah, and I yell over my shoulder again. The marshal's gone crazy, and I go to stab him again.
Cool. You do the.
Yet.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank God.
Oh man.
What do you mean? Thank God.
Fuck you, Android, you piece of shit.
You don't know what
I
I'm
don't know.
doing.
No, I don't know. This is
You
out
don't
of
know?
game.
No. I'm even saying, Jake, you don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? What's he doing? Yep. Yeah, so that's damn. Okay. We're gonna do initiative. God damn. All right, hold on. You know what? Let's just make it simple at this point and just get right back into it. Since I have the initiative already pulled up and you just went Chaplain.
Yep.
So keep it simple. Mason, you just saw that. Where are we at? There you go. Mason, you heard the shot. You hear whatever Chaplain just said, and it's your
Mhm.
turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah. running down the hall with the captain.
Yep.
Would that be observation, I guess?
Yeah, you see him with his gun out,
Right, and you with your knife.
defending myself.
Yep.
You know me.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I know you. You're actually my buddy. We're
Charlie
pretty
Chaplin.
Close. Yep.
Yep.
We joke around.
He thought it was a Hitler mustache instead of a Charlie Chaplin mustache and didn't get the joke, so he tried to shoot him. It was a whole thing.
Now's the time for.
Were you gonna do anything, Mason? What are you thinking?
I'm trying to look at all the stuff I have. I guess just raise the rifle and like she specifically doesn't freak out. So she
Yeah.
would not know what's going on yet, but just, both
Yeah,
of you.
you're confused by the whole situation
Right.
here. Things are going
Put
weird
your-
to weirder.
Put the fucking gun down. Chaplain, what the fuck is going on? Charlie, talk to me.
You can respond if you want.
The marshal's gone crazy. He's attacking me. And like his voice would still be that calm level.
Oh yeah. Silva.
You see milk on the wall.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I get in there after the shot.
Mm-hmm.
I just hustle in, gun raised, coming in there armed, like, and I have it pointed at the marshal.
Okay.
I tell him, lower your weapon. There's no need for any more bloodshed.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Give him a command.
Oh no.
That works out.
Burned all our rolls early in the night. That stupid bar.
I just can't roll.
We kicked the shit out of those humans.
Oh man.
I just can't roll. That's just,
Way
fuck
to
it.
go, Paul.
I'm gonna push.
Push it.
Oh shit.
I killed an
add-
alien. I just wanted to kill
There we
this
go.
dude.
Oh, it just cancels out,
Okay.
doesn't it?
No,
No,
those
no,
are
no.
good.
Oh, those are good. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So any of the successes, doesn't matter which die it's on, is a success.
The face huggers on the yellow die are bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
All right.
those are
Fuck.
still sixes. The nice thing about stress is it gives you more chances to get success, but
Oh, yeah.
but also a chance to freak out and panic. Yeah, you just gave a command with stunts, so +1 target. So yeah, there's no special stunt for it, but yeah, he immediately does, and he's it's gonna be his turn next. He puts the gun down, but because yeah, he sees you. He just tried to stab me.
Just
Yeah.
remain
And he puts his hands
still.
up and he backs up against the wall.
Remain calm. Remain still.
That fucking synthetic just tried to stab me. More noises. Dante, did you want to do anything out there?
Captain sounds like he's got it under control. I'll have my rifle drawn and pointed at the floor.
All right. The deputies are like, "What the hell is going on in there?"
Folks, stay back. We've
I'll-
got it under control.
Olga's kind of freaking out a little bit, goes and stands by this deputy behind the desk over there. What is it? This dude comes out of the back room where he was, and he's like, "What the hell's going on?" Just another deputy. And all these people wondering what's going on. More crowd control for you guys. Zimjuski, what are you going to do?
I'll echo Dante there. Deputies, this is a Marine operation. Remain where you are. Can I make an observation roll? Am I able to tell what that is? I mean, I can see what it is on the map. Would I?
That
Let me
closet
just-
back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is it identifiable as a weapon type? Should I make an observation roll?
You don't even need to make a note. I mean, yeah, just looking around the room, you got an idea that that's the weapons locker. Just the fact that it's locked and these aren't. You can see the doors are heavier. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, you would assume that that's probably what that is.
Let's say
Okay.
the same thing.
Okay.
Uh,
And just hold your ground there,
that's it.
Chaplain.
Um, I will walk up to the captain, flip the knife over, so I'm holding the blade,
Mm-hmm.
hand it towards the captain, look over my shoulder and say, he attacked me. I think he's one of it. Look what happened to the prisoner.
One of what?
Whatever that is.
Know what that is?
No. One came out. Something came out of that prisoner.
Came out of fucking Reese?
Look at him.
You can see the rib cage and everything. Yeah, when he points it out to you.
The fuck, Marshall? What's going on here?
Your
Can't be-
synthetic attacked me. I didn't think they could attack people.
Did you obviously shot him, so defending
After
himself.
he shows that he's bleeding. He stabbed me first.
Fuck is going on, Charlie?
Fuck's going on? I don't know what the fuck's going on in here.
We can't trust anyone in here.
Where'd that
We need to shut this place down. We need to find those other AWOL soldiers.
Zajewski?
Yeah.
Sam Zamsky.
What
Jabalowski.
what the fuck happened in here?
I look at Dante. Got the door.
Got it.
We barely got into the room, Cap. Saw that that guy Reese there got blown open like he'd swallowed a grenade. I don't know what. But then this thing dropped down right on top of me from up here. And I gestured to like the mucus sac.
Yep. You can see it up there. Yep.
Cocoon or whatever.
You know,
Yep.
I got a shot off on it, but it knocked me down. Chaplain came in and gutted it with the utility torch. Must have hit it like right on a nerve or something. Thing went down hard.
What happened? What did the marshal do?
Fucking Marshall panicked. Locked himself in the cell with Reese as soon as he saw this thing. Fucking coward.
So he didn't draw his gun, nothing, he just ran with the corpse.
Yeah, he panicked.
Yeah, locked himself in there.
I mean, I don't even know. I didn't see him come out of the cell.
You ever seen this before?
Chaplain wanted me to watch the door. This? No. I don't know what the fuck this is. I kick it.
I look around at all the crew. Anybody seen this before?
Yeah. Yeah. I was on forestation. One of these fucking things killed 38 members. My
One.
entire platoon. Just one.
38 Marines?
Picked us off one by one.
How'd you survive?
I mean,
Panicked. I panicked and I ran. I didn't even know they could be killed. We'd set up traps, we had done all kinds of shit. This thing, I've never seen anything like it.
me neither, but didn't go down that hard. almost took a bite out of me, fucker.
I don't know. Maybe it's a newborn. Maybe it's like a smaller one. I don't know how they work exactly, but I say we hole up in the fucking APC. Fuck this. One of these things took out an entire platoon.
Well, at least this one ain't gonna be bothering anybody anymore.
I'm gonna step up to the captain and kind of whisper, Silva, we need to lock this station down or something and not let any of them out while we go find the rest of them. Can't have a panic streets while we deal with this.
You think more of these are gonna come out of those Marines?
I have no way to know that, but it feels like that. They're
Come
up to
on.
something.
Did Hatfield know?
I don't wish to speak ill of a commanding officer, but he was awfully secretive about 4 AWOL Marines.
Come on, Cap. You gonna trust an android's gut?
You did a minute ago. And I'll walk past you.
No. Whether I trust him or not,
Instinctively, my hand like goes to my belt.
it's like it doesn't matter whether I trust him or not. If there's 3 more of these in those other Marines, we have a major problem. If he says one of these took out that many Marines, imagine what they can do in a city like that. And if they looks like they use a host, look at how many hosts they have. We got it.
Trust anyone in here, Captain.
We need to contact Hatfield.
We get in the APC. We lock it the fuck up. Contact Hatfield. Don't get out. I'm telling you. Silva, Captain. It's only a matter of time if there's more of these.
Fuck,
You
do
think
we
those fucking terrorists we've got back in the APC know about this shit?
take this corpse with us?
Is it like melting or anything like that?
No, I think the acid starts to go inert pretty quickly, if I remember
It's like
right.
neutralized, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna
So
burn
like within like a round or 2, or maybe
I
even
say
a
we
turn.
burn it. We don't know how
Fucking A.
this thing.
Fuck yeah, we burn it. Fucking A, we burn it.
We burn it. We burn the one in the cell.
Works for me. I switch and fire up my the pilot light.
Hey,
There's only one entryway to this, right? Right.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, let me.
Reese. Oh, not Reese. Marshall.
Yeah.
When you brought him in, what was he acting like?
A drunk. He was acting like a drunk.
And what is he in here for? Like 5 hours, and this happens. You have no signs.
Well,
You heard nothing.
Well, the cameras are down in here. This place is falling apart. The cameras were down in the holding cell.
What the piece of shit facility is this? All right, nobody leaves this till we find out and get orders.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, what do you mean nobody leaves this?
Raise the
We have a
gun.
city that
And I raised the gun and I pointed at him. Nobody leaves this facility until we get word back from Fort. Are we clear?
we have a city to patrol and
Are
keep track.
we clear?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Mason, lock down the weapons locker. I radio into the ABC. Hammer, get a hold of Fort. We need Hatfield on it. ASAP. Ayana,
Captain,
on. Yes.
what do you want to do with the rest of these people?
We need to make sure they do not leave until we get word back.
There's holding cells, Cap.
That's what I was thinking.
All right.
All right, folks, you heard the man. Into the back.
What the? They kind of look at each other. They kind of look over at this guy. What? This is ridiculous. Do what they say. And they all kind of start coming around.
Appreciate your cooperation, folks. If you could just make your way to the back of the holding cells.
Oh my god!
Nice and orderly.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't mind the new decorations.
Zam, burn them. Not the cops, the body and the alien.
Right. Right. I suppose we should probably pull them into a particular cell.
All right. Let's. Who's doing what? Telling them to go where? Where do you want them to go? What's going on?
Are all these empty?
Yeah.
Except for Reese's?
He was the only person in tonight.
Dante, you manage the prisoners. Mason, you manage the weapons locker.
Captain, if you don't mind, I'm gonna patch myself up.
Yeah, please do.
I forget what the rules are for freaking androids healing themselves.
Well, I have a electric tool surgical kit. I thought that might be for me because I have a med kit and an
Yeah.
electric tool surgical kit.
Yeah. Make some sort of roll, whatever. We'll figure it out.
It's a medical
loop.
aid, and you get back the number of hit points of successes.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah.
Look at that. There you go. You're fine. Patch it up. Put your guts back in a little bit. It wasn't a serious wound.
Mesky, help me move the creature in here with Reese.
You got it.
Where are you
All
putting
right.
us?
So Reese and the creature get dumped into 4. There are 5 other prisoners besides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, including the marshal. So one of those cells will have to be doubled up. Got to make sure that these guys don't have anything on them: weapons, keys, radios, anything.
Yeah, the marshal definitely had keys. But yeah, you can. Where do you want to put them?
Pick a cell, folks, and we're gonna pat you down before you go in. Let's just all keep this going nice and smooth.
This is fucked. This is not right.
You're right, it is fucked. Have you seen that thing in the cell? That's what's gonna happen to us if we don't all cooperate here.
All right. Nobody wants to get close to that thing. Can we stay down here and not friggin' can we like
You want to double
Yep.
up? That's your choice.
yeah.
Potentially your life.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. You're able to do all that? Yep, no problem.
We locking them in, Captain?
Yes,
All right.
lock him in.
So this is pretty much a big concrete building. You gonna do some roasting and toasting over there?
Yeah, it's a little closer to the civilians than I'd like, but I can do a little controlled burn in the box here.
Yeah.
Keep it small.
Yep. You kind of move it into the back a little bit. Yeah. Smoke detectors go off. No sprinklers. But yeah, it smells pretty fucking awful. That's pretty gross. You do see, yeah, that's it. Pretty much just roasts the thing. There you go.
Oh.
Is Hammer getting a hold of Hatfield?
I got him, Captain. What's going on? Hatfield talking.
We followed up some leads. We're at the Marshall station. We just got attacked by some fucking alien.
Oh Christ! What do you mean?
What do you mean, oh Christ? Like, you knew?
What do you mean? I knew. Knew what?
There's a fucking alien in these Marines?
We didn't know what the heck they took when they left. They left.
Thought they
I
took
told you
fucking
what you
papers.
needed. I told you what you needed to know.
This fucking thing was on the ceiling, dropped down, and had one of my Marines pinned. You think I need to know that?
Captain, you're speaking to a major right now, so you secure that shit. Be a fucking professional. Get out there, find the other ones. So you found one already? Which one did you find?
We found half of Reese.
And what's the situation now with Reese?
Still in half. And there's a dead corpse of an alien next to him.
Okay. Are you bringing it back? What are you doing?
We're setting this shit on fire.
Yeah, I'd
Trust
say at this
judgment.
point, we already established it's smoking.
Yeah, it's smoking. So sounds great. Find the other three.
Wait, are there more? Do we have to be worried about these civilians here too?
I don't believe so. How many civilians are we talking about?
6.
Okay. What are they? Where are they? What are they doing?
Marshals and looks like 4 deputies. Maybe a receptionist.
Okay. Well, we're evacuating this planet at this point. Are you taking them into custody? What are you doing?
We have them locked up in the cell.
Sounds great. Leave them there for now.
All right.
Get those other Marines.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
All right. It's fucked. We're no longer treating these as AWOL prisoners, Marines that we're trying to bring back. They haven't become this. They will become this. Can't trust. They aren't infected, right? Everybody, full attention from here on out. Let's go. Oh, grab whatever video they got. If they have anything video, grab it all.
All right.
Get out of here.
Said cameras were down, so lucky for us, won't be no evidence there.
Check to see if they weren't lying.
Yeah, who's our communications guy? Dante?
While that discussion was going on, I'm here at the records desk.
Yeah.
Everybody was focused on
Yeah.
Zam was burning. Everybody else was yelling, getting the prisoners in. The captain was talking. I am deleting all records.
Specifically about this or just everything?
I just delete everything.
Give me a context, something, whatever that.
There we
stat
go.
is.
2 successes.
What stunt do you want for your deleting
Oh
everything?
my god, what do I got?
Yeah, Where are they? Oh, there they are. If you ever want to delete things again, you don't need to make a roll for it, or
Yeah, there's
or
there's
you can
not
do
much.
it in,
I
or it
I
can
did it.
take really fast,
That's just real fast.
or hide
And
your
I
tracks.
yes, actually, perfect. Hide my tracks. They just look even more incompetent because I know the cameras aren't working, but I'm
Yeah.
deleting any records of this prisoner being in here, anything like that.
Yeah,
And it looks like it doesn't look like, hey, there's a record and somebody deleted it. It's just that nobody came in here tonight.
got it.
Awesome.
Oh, you know what I want to do with one of my stunts? Add in the personnel file of the marshal that he's randomly violent.
So you're not deleting his personnel file?
No, no,
Yeah.
and adding in just the one line that he can't be trusted. He attacks people, prisoners. He has
All
a
right.
history of violence.
Yep. Fun. All right. Just seeing if there's anything. Okay.
Does the marshal have a name? It doesn't matter at this
Hyams.
point, really.
Hyams. Yep.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. That worked out perfect. I didn't even know that.
All right.
I'll tell all of you after the
Okay.
last session.
Anything else while you're here?
Anything useful in the weapons locker to take? We might need it.
It's I don't know.
Or the
Let's see.
storage lockers.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do they got? Holding area inside the shadows. Not the holding area. Interrogated bullpen.
All the stuff we have is probably
So the
quite a bit better
computers.
than they do.
The security cameras they have, they're actually tied in. Let's see. The weapons, they have a few more of the 357 Magnums. Actually, I would say all the deputies that you disarmed all had 357s. They have shotguns in the locker.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
So they
Yes.
would be we'll say the Armat model 37A2 12 gauge pump action. And let's
We're gonna
say-
have to take one of each.
yeah, there's yeah. So whatever 5 357s and let's say 5 shotguns in there at the moment.
I want one of both.
There are places for there are places for all sorts of things. Make sure you're keeping track on your encumbrance. I think don't you have like
I have
manners?
another pistol, an extra
Yeah.
pistol now. So yeah.
Yeah. The way you're supposed to write it on there is the pistols and stuff, those are like 1/2.
Yes.
So they take up half a line. That's what the dividing little
Oh,
slash.
okay. Okay.
So you put 2 things on the same line that have only a half. Okay, cool. There you go. Anything else while you're here?
Model 37A2 12 gauge pump shotgun. How do I add that to my character sheet? Is that a piece of equipment I can add?
Kind of. To type it all in.
It still wouldn't
Weapons 6 name.
add it to the
You
sort
have
of weapons.
When you click on the 6 or the V with Roman
I
numerals,
see
right?
it. I
Then
see
you
now,
type it in
Yeah.
there. That's it.
Ah, nice.
And then
Okay.
you can look up the stats on that website and
Yeah.
fill it all
Yeah.
in.
Yep.
Right.
All right.
Shotgun for each of us.
Yep.
Take the pistols.
The other guys have their smart guns, so they're not missing a shotgun right now.
I do not take anything.
All right.
I will,
You
however,
take the extras and put them on the APC, or just leave them in the locker. Other people.
Pistols?
Well,
take 'em.
yeah, Mason's saying that Mason doesn't want anything. What were you about to say, Mason? I kind of interrupted you.
Oh, I was gonna start like checking the motion detector. Do
Oh,
some
sure.
broad sweeps. See if anything pops up.
You got the people they're moving around inside the holding room over here. You get a ping from the interrogation room.
Everybody hold up. Somebody else here. Or something else. I point over. I'm getting movement. 10 meters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man, we'd be
pull
real
out
dumb
mine.
if we left without clearing the area, huh?
Yep. So I'll like duck down behind the records desk. Level the gun over there. What do you think, Captain?
Let's clear it. Guns up. Moving to clear.
Which way does the door open?
The
Is this door
outwards.
open? Okay.
That
I
door is
will-
open. The outer door is open because that one deputy came out that way. Yep.
So I'll stand here. Or like
Yep.
I'll move to here.
There's a door
And-
right here that has like one of those little small slit of a window. Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you could
Yeah,
go
I'll
under
look
it.
in.
Should
Oh.
be right in front of you, Charlie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Familiar?
I
Can't
can't
see
believe we
that.
almost left with this motherfucker.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well done. Okay.
Motion tracker, baby.
Hey, would you really be thinking about
Uh,
this shit when an alien pops out down on your head?
No, this
Oh
is
no.
fair.
No.
We're
Full on
No, we're a little
Uh,
rattled.
Read the APC. Never come
so
out.
Amazing. Amazing.
so Kaplan looks in the window and actually looks back towards the Marines and kind of like actually gives a little laugh.
Somebody's.
And Captain,
What do we have?
and I hold up the picture of Mustache Dude as you look in the window.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit. Holy shit.
Right? Open it up. We have anyone have the keys here?
Yeah, we grabbed, or they grabbed
You
all the
got all
keys.
sorts of keys. Yeah.
All right, let's open this up.
Yeah, you figure it out. You can get it open. He's chained to the table. They have like little bar on the table.
Oh,
And he's
you're
chained
gonna
up
have
to
a
it.
bad day, sir.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh, no. You're gonna tell me what the hell's going on? Met with 4
Oh, okay.
Marines. We just found one
Oh, Christ.
corpse.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. Fuck. Okay. So that sergeant, the Washik, whatever her name was, the insert, my people have her. That's what. He's offering the UPP all sorts of stuff. I think more than just stolen intelligence. They said that they have some bioweapons that they smuggled out or something.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
did.
know what. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know where they took her. I know that we usually meet with the UPP soldiers on the ground. We usually meet with them up in the oil fields. But that was the plan. We were going to be meeting up with the UPP up at the oil refinery and handing her over.
That's where you're gonna meet. But where would she be held before that?
That I don't know. He got a little bit testy with our people. She had another, I don't know which other one was with her, but one of the other Marines was with her, and she kind of started just going a little bit crazy and attacking people, so we had to defend ourselves. They were pretty beat up the last time we saw them. And then when we tracked her down later, she was just by herself. So I don't know what happened to the other guy. So we have her, we have Watchstick. I don't know who the other person was that was with her.
I'll lay down all 4 pictures. Point.
Oh, it's that guy. Pointed to Carvalho or whatever his name is.
Carvalho.
Yeah, we messed him up pretty good. I'm not sure where he might have died. So. Yep.
So who was just her supposed to meet with you? Nobody
Yeah.
else was supposed to be going trading any of these biological weapons?
Well, we thought we were getting 4 of them, and I didn't know anything about. Yeah, I'm not sure much about it, but I was sort of a middleman. I was the group that was supposed to bring her in, and then she got violent and got away. When we found her again, she was by herself. We got violent and just took her. We didn't give her a chance to attack us again or anything. So we took her, and we're going to give her to the UPP like we arranged, whether she likes it or not.
Where did this take place? Where did the first time assault happened and the second time when you picked her up?
It was over in the north side of town. Gives you sort of a rough neighborhood that you could find. It was just on the street somewhere in the north side of town.
Initial attack and when you
District North. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We found her up by the Highway 2 up in the North District.
where did you leave the other Marine after you attacked him?
We attacked them. They escaped. They ran away from us and they were able to get away. Then we found her. We were able to pick her up. We found her like an hour later by herself. So I don't know. I think he was in pretty bad shape when we left him. Ivan Stolas. Yeah, there you go.
His mustache.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any questions for him?
You gonna let me out of here? Jesus. I gotta take a piss. Come on.
Not on your life.
Keep yourself warm.
Oh fuck. Come on. Where's the deputy? This is bullshit.
I just closed the interrogation room door.
What? No, and then starts yelling, but muffled behind the door. Yeah.
All right. Says drop off oil field. Last known position was in the North District. We have any other reasons to go anywhere else right now?
The other one was down by the spaceport looking for a way off. And I was going to say she seems like more of a priority if she's trying to get out of here, but if Wolzjek has already gone berserk, then that's a prelude to whatever the fuck this was, and it seems like she might be more of a priority.
Yeah.
We can't let this off world.
Your call, Captain.
Spaceport. I think that's the biggest risk. Somehow this gets off or in that space station. Yeah. Pack up. Lock this place down. Head to the spaceport.
Do you want to leave the other two here?
Hammer and Iona.
No, the
Or
the
other
prisoners.
Oh, yeah, we should lock them up for sure. We still have
Cool.
2 open cells.
Yeah. I mean,
Lock
me
the
grab
big
'em.
mouth up. Let's keep Eye Patch with it. Eye Patch knows more than they're letting in. I think we got all we got out of that one.
So just locking up the one.
Yeah, we'll keep Eye Patch.
All right. Give me a second here.
I like
There he
that.
is. There he is.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good call, Paul.
All right.
Idea.
Every once in a while, these side kind of games is so fucking good.
This is great.
Yeah.
All right. Onto the spaceport.
I hang
Before
back
we-
as
Okay.
everybody's leaving.
Okay.
As they're walking out, I'm kind of moving slowly, and I want to turn off the heater.
You son of a bitch.
No problem.
Slick. Slick Android. That's good. We humans would never think of something like that.
Very cold here.
A little bit.
I just want to make sure all the doors are closed and locked so
Okay.
that nothing that could potentially get through those bars could get out any further.
Yeah, all the doors do have locks on them, so you're able to do that. Except for there isn't a lock on the one to the restroom, but it doesn't really matter. So yes, you can lock everything. Nice and tight.
Cool.
Grand. For them to freeze to death. Wonderful.
Ah,
So I don't have minis on this, just given the scale of. Oh wait, what the? Oh, this is okay. That's fine. Okay, just given the scale of this map,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have minis for you. So we'll just kind of do this little slightly theater of mind.
For it. All right.
There are Marines stationed around here. There are Marines stationed around the Monaghan, which, like I said, is like the Sulaco over here on pad A. Give you a sort of description here. Protected by a 5-meter storm wall to the south, the colony's spaceport lies on the edge of District South. Security forces mill about the front gate while the skies are empty above. A massive Conestoga-class ship sits in the spaceport's largest pad. The control tower's storm shutters are closed, but a warm light glows from Hangar 1. There are people inside, lots of them. And there you go. Yeah, and so the main gate's right there. It's a sliding gate guarded by a sergeant led 4 Marine security squad with a Ridgeway tank. And there you go. So you pull up and there's a bunch of Marines in a tank right at the gate.
I guess basically I give our credentials.
Yep.
Right.
They see you, they salute you, and they slide open the gate, and in you go.
I want to show them a photo of Wright and ask if they've seen her.
I'm just gonna roll something, see if they recognize her. Yeah. Nah, not ringing any bells. There are a lot of people in there.
Goddamn unprofessionals.
What? Watch that tone, Private, Sergeant says. We're keeping this place from boiling over. Jesus. All right, you guys go in?
Yeah,
Alright.
hell yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
head to their security office or main operations. Anyone that has cameras, right there.
Mm-hmm. All right. Probably control tower might be your best bet then. Yep.
Right to the control tower.
yep.
Alright.
And obviously scanning the crowds as we're
Yeah.
moving.
Is Monaghan the only ship left? Or is this just the only significantly sized ship?
Any other ships around? Landing pad A. Designed for smaller craft. These pads are pads B through E are empty, save for a refueling station on B. Yeah. Oh, it said Hangar 1.
Oh, Hangar 1, Hangar 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hangar 1 had light. No, they got it backwards. Hangar 2 is the one with all the people in it. That's the reason all the Marines are outside of it. Yeah. Hangar 2 has all
Yep.
the people in there. Hangar 1 is one of you recalls that pilot who said she was looking for people. That's where her ship was.
Okay, so the smaller craft, there are a couple of them in Hangar 1, maybe.
There's you get closer, it's actually the door's partially open and you see one ship in there.
Oh.
But it's yeah. There you go. Where do you go? So you want to go to the control tower?
Yep.
With the ground stop effect, the center has glass. So there's a lift. It'll take you up to the top. It's a 3-story tower. You get up there and I'm just trying to see if there's any people in there right now. There's nobody in there, but you can get in just fine, and all the computers and everything are in there.
Goddamn shitty operation.
Yep.
Let's scour some film through those times that we suspect this person should have been here. See if we get a hit.
Okay.
Witness said she was here, what, 3 hours ago?
Is
From when
anyone
you were in the
now.
bar.
is
Yeah.
anyone better than an 8 dice Comtech?
No, that's
Oh.
you, Charlie.
Shit.
Fuck out of here, robot.
Yeah.
Still only got one.
Still only got one.
All right. What were you trying to do? Just
Word.
scanning for right?
Just yeah. However long it. I mean, it sucks if it takes long, but however long it takes, we're scanning to try to spot right in the crowd.
Yeah,
If you are going to be
You
doing
got
that,
her.
And
I'm
like
going to be on perimeter somewhere.
being an
Yeah.
android, I picture it's like, not at normal speed. It's fairly fast, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
scrolling from camera to camera.
You can get her there. I mean, you can catch her live. She is down in Hangar 2. She is wearing a cloak. She's doing a pretty good job staying away from the cameras, but rolling, you got a success. You were able to see who she is, what she's wearing, and then you're able to track her. You get like one frame of her face because she's doing a pretty good job, but you catch it. And so now that you've got her pinpointed, you can tell who she is. She's got kind of a cloak up high over her face, kind of blocking out most of it. I'm making hand gestures in case you can't tell.
We all,
Yeah, I'm
we
like
all have we all have
northeast
comms
corner.
and radios, right, on a HUD. So
Yeah.
if he stays on the on the
Yeah.
camera and watches, he can tell. He can
Correct,
basically
yeah.
point it right to her, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like northeast corner, Hangar 2, right now.
All right.
Capital, stay up there. We'll go down.
I looked at Silva.
Yep.
Just give me the word.
You have
All right.
it.
So you're all,
Breathe in your pants.
so the 4 of you are going down there. Your other 2 guys hanging back in the APC. Hammer's playing on the turret, having a lot of fun with it. Parked next to the other. There's another APC there, so you kind of park next to the other APC. And yeah, you're able to go inside. They're just the Marines that are there aren't keeping people in there. They're mostly keeping people from getting to the Monahan is what they're trying to do. The Monahan is all sealed up tight. It's sitting on the ground. But yeah, you can walk in there. The first person that sees you guys actually coming in grabs you and says, "Hey, Marines are going to leave us here, aren't you? You're not even going to I got it. I know proof. You guys are leaving us and you're not even staying. Look at the fucking elevator. Do you look at the fucking elevator? Did anyone look at the elevator?
Yeah. Space elevator.
Space elevator.
Who's this guy grab? It depends.
Hold on a second.
So before
I'm going on my
Roll
screen.
call.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That would be Dante.
The nicest one. Good job.
Uh,
Well done, civilian.
You see the fucking elevator and
Yeah, what about it?
and you look, and sure enough, the elevator's still going up and down. I mean, you see the elevator actually moving up at the moment. Yeah.
Still that's not supposed to be happening.
The Marines are still evacuating. They're leaving us behind.
I understand your concern. We'll take care of it. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. We really will take care of it. I promise.
Yeah,
We
fucking
do
right.
some urgent business, sir. I'm just here trying to take your best interest at heart. I promise we'll take care of it. Right now, we have some more urgent business to take care of.
All right. You, Tom, Chaplain, you're able to see. She notices, right? Notices the four of them coming into the crowd,
Mhm.
and starts to move towards the back of the hangar. There are some doors back there where she could probably get out if she needed to.
I'm giving very accurate description of anything she does that I can witness on camera.
Yeah,
Jason.
sure thing.
Before we get in, I wanted to make sure I talked to whoever was
Whoever's
kind
in
of in
charge.
charge down there to let
Sure.
them know the situation so that have kind of like a fugitive situation here.
Okay.
Good call.
That way they're not gonna get in our way if we have to.
Right.
I mean, is a way. It's a little late now, but I would say that, like, if knowing now that this had exits, vulnerable exits, would we have considered covering the exits from the outside?
Well, now that we get this information, I would have us split up. So have
It's
you?
locked up pretty tight, right?
It's not locked up pretty tight. The
Oh.
Marines are only there to protect the Monahan. The people are there because
So-
this is a place where they could try and stay out of the weather while they're waiting to hopefully get on the Monahan.
Hmm.
So altogether, I mean, do we have a number? What are we looking at here? It's warm in here. Heaters. 8 Marines are outside, led by a sergeant. They have an APC. They have, their smart guns, and it doesn't give me a number, but a lot of frickin' people.
Yeah. No, Chaplain, you go ahead and direct Yuski to the back. Dante, Mason, you pursue the side.
Okay. She hasn't like taken off running or exited the building yet, so you could probably beat her around the backside if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Watching the cameras, like I've got an eye on her and I'm describing everything she's doing and
Yeah.
where people should head to get in front of her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just keep talking to me, Charlie.
Got it, Mason.
All right.
I've got eyes on you, Mason.
So which two are inside and who's going outside? Who's staying where?
So
Remind me.
Yuski's gonna go around.
Yep.
Dante and Mason are going inside to apprehend. I'm staying towards the front where I came in.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I will leave the building and double time it around the outside to the rear entrance there.
Got it. She gets over there, right to the back door at this point. Just as you're pulling up there, she opens the door. She's kind of looking nervously over her shoulder. This is everything that, of course, Chaplain's seeing and relaying to you. And she opens the door right as you're right there.
As I tackle her.
Go for it.
Okay.
That's
It's
I got a
all you,
card for it. This is
Majuski.
cool.
Come on.
I got all these cool little cards for all the characters too. So this is.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
no. No.
Oh,
Please make
no.
a panic roll.
That sucks.
You're fine, keeping it together. But yeah, she's a slippery one. So now that we're gonna have to do initiative again. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
we are.
10d6, not even one. That's
God,
Yeah,
insane.
wow.
it's had to come back around at some point.
Yeah.
We don't have tokens. Is this going to work rolling initiative?
I'm not sure.
No, probably won't.
There's a button up near the top that says don't attach it to a token initiative. Use this when not tying the initiative to a token on the turn tracker to avoid annoying error messages. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna roll initiative dice.
You want us to press that?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it makes a difference. Let's see what happens when I don't press it. Initiative dice. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna
You're just going to have to punch our numbers in.
Weird.
accept I'm not
Without
Uh-huh.
tokens, you don't even have anybody to add to the turn order.
Look at this. I have this amazing invention right next to me here. It's called paper.
Nice.
We're gonna
What?
what?
That's my man.
So let's
love
see.
it.
Dante's a 5. Right was a 6. Actually, I'll squeeze. Tie goes to the player. I'll put Chaplain in there. 6, then right. Silva or Mason? Who wants to go first?
Mason.
I will. Okay,
Mason,
works for me.
Silva, and Z.
Oh man, she just broke my ankles getting past me. That's gonna
Yeah,
take
she
a
did.
minute.
She juked ya.
She totally juked you, and she's gonna go ahead and she has to disengage before she can do this because you're in engaged range. And where is? She's going to try and shove you away as a fast action, and then she's going to try and run. So she's going to make her own close combat roll. I give her a stress because she's probably a little stressed at this point. She tried to shove you.
Nice.
And so that was her fast action.
A lot of
and
ineffective shit going on right here.
A lot of
Yeah.
ineffective. She was not expecting that. She's gonna go ahead and just, since that didn't work, she's just gonna go ahead and try and punch you herself because she still has her slow action. And she
Oof.
punches you. And that's you can make an armor roll.
All right. That's right. Punching an armored marine. It's not gonna go that great.
Wearing any armor? She's not wearing any armor.
Well, thunk for thunk.
Thunk for thunk. Yep. So yeah, she punched the armor, got you in the side of the helmet, and was not effective. Where were we? I kind of skipped a couple people. I'm sorry, Dante. Dante, what were you gonna do?
I was just gonna run in her direction, as get a Charlie where she at, and then head there.
I'm gonna say you can get up to her this round, but it's so darn crowded in there trying to fight through the people. It takes you. I'm gonna make it take the round to get up there, but you can get there. You're now
Fantastic.
in short range. Chaplain, was there anything you wanted to do from your vantage point?
I'm mostly just watching the camera, but then I look around and are there any computers in here, like informational computers also?
Oh yeah, there's a weather computer. There's different radar computers for different areas and stuff, and yeah, lots of stuff.
Okay, that's, for this round, I'm just watching the camera.
Okay, cool.
I see you, Carp. That face.
Well,
Mason,
I hear you, brother. Those plans.
you also fighting through the crowd at this
Yeah,
point?
right next to Dante.
Yeah, you both get
probably-
there. You're pretty much, you are now within short range. You don't have any civilians between you and there. That's what it takes you to do this round. Silva, you're in the front of the hangar with all this going on. You have your cool little iPad. I don't know if you want to give orders or.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Iona Hammer to bring the APC around to
Mm-hmm.
be here
Yep.
and give us some support.
Cool. They do. They start fire it up. And they bring it around to it's like right over here. So you see how the hangar kind of backs up to this wall? Is that a wall or a road? I think that's a road actually. That's probably a runway, honestly. Or some sort of a road. So it's kind of this corner. It's a small little service door. It's not even a hangar door. But they are able to bring the APC around. They kind of come around this way. They do. On their turn, they zip up in a hurry. And Zimjuski, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna clock her right back. Obviously, I will forego my fast action
Yeah,
to use my hard hitter skill,
you got it.
and I'm just gonna go clean punch. So that's close combat, and then do I roll the other thing twice? Did you say?
Yeah, just roll the because you get 2 extra dice on this roll,
Can I
and
add?
they're not gonna be ones. I don't know why they're rolling yellow. They should.
Oh,
That seems
that-
like too
that's
much
the
for some
best
reason.
punch. That's a Mike Tyson punch.
I'll give you
So-
one.
so-
It should have
so
been
what I
2
did-
more dice.
What I did for the hard hitter there is I rolled it,
Oh.
I was able to add +2 as the bonus, so the black dice there, and I guess the other one might be stress.
That might be giving you your stress
Yes.
dice on that
So
roll.
ignore
so,
the three, the
So ignore
second group of
those.
3 yellows.
so
Yeah.
you have 4 successes, no panics. What? How
Whoa.
exactly do you disarm this person? Because you can
By ripping her arm off. Jesus.
Well, I mean, she went and hit me in the head, and it kind of like knocked me back for a second. I'm like, my turn, and I just pull back with a haymaker of full right, and just clock her probably right here. Somehow I punch her like above the eye,
Yeah,
and just knock her clean on her back, like her feet up in the air, like she slipped on a banana peel, and she's done, out cold.
yeah, she is out cold. You knock her down. Yep. You have an
Got her.
unconscious right. There you go.
Right in, got her.
APC rolls up,
Fantastic.
load her up. What do you do with her?
That's God, fucking name. Zmajewski, I love you. Hoist her up and like probably just over the shoulder, right? And
Yep.
over to the
Fire
ABC.
me up,
Actually,
sir.
wait, man, wait. Everyone said that she might be filled with like alien belly things, so I'm probably not going to hoist her up per se. I'll probably go to do that and be like, wait, no, hold up,
Wait for Dante or me, and we'll take her feet. You take her hands.
right?
Yeah.
I take the point of like well, the pulse rifle wouldn't be perfect for it, but whatever I can sling forward and like poke her in the gut. That's
Right.
my turn.
All right.
Okay. Nothing
You
immediately
got
bursts out of her, I guess. when
no,
we-
nothing jumps out of her. No. No. Okay. You have an unconscious person right there.
That's all of the radio. I mean, call it in, load
Mhm.
up. Chaplain, is there anything else we should check out? You saw up there while we're here?
Not that I see up here, Captain.
Check out that hangar. Make sure that nothing
That's
else.
me deleting camera feed.
Captain, the civilian did have a good point about the space elevator, which is that it is not supposed to be going at this moment, especially if we're dealing with something like this.
Carla, can you look into that?
Absolutely.
All right.
I
what-
start digging for information on the space elevator. If there's in the control tower here, if there's any information on what's going on.
No, this is pretty much a civilian
the
tower.
spaceport.
Yeah, so it's not really tied into anything going on at the fort. But yeah, something's. Yep.
Let's back where we
This-
came from. Is that where that?
Yeah, that's the fort. It is the elevator is in the fort.
Yeah, I'll say that this control tower is not tied to that information.
Isn't that where we should be bringing her back anyway?
Yeah, but we needed the other two first.
Yep.
So
Oh,
we need her conscious.
Put back at the marshals.
Yeah. Go to the
Uh,
North District next. That's where we head next.
if she's cooking a monster, like, do we really want to be dragging her all over the city? Shouldn't we maybe
Definitely not.
drop her off at Fort Nebraska before we head back out.
Got my vote.
Let me take a look at her.
All right. You come out of the tower. Is
I'm
there
your
anything
medic.
else you wanted?
Yeah.
Let's check hangar 1. The ship. Want to make sure that no way the ship or get off the planet right now. And if
It is out of commission. That was kind of part of the problem with Evie, I think is her name, over at the bar. Her ship was out of commission, so she wasn't able to even take anybody yet at all. But she was trying to get it fixed, and they're not even letting her fix her ship. Was kind of her complaint.
anyone
Let me.
have
It is a G-class Corvus salvage freighter with a gutted reactor. She isn't going anywhere. There are 6 P5000 power loaders in that hangar.
Everybody grab one.
And yeah.
Simjuski and I have the same idea. All right.
In
Can't
case
fit that
anybody
in
needs
the
a power
APC.
No, not gonna fit
Yeah.
on the APC. Just take it running through the streets. Ka-chee, ka-chee, ka-chee. Yep.
No,
a
we're pretty
dream.
far from the fort, though.
So do you zip tie her in? What do you do? What's
Definitely restrained.
yeah? You come out of the operations booth. You're gonna go examine her or something.
Yes. I
You can have
actually
some sort of extra medical stuff on the APC. I'm thinking like where they put Gorman when he was.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
have my med skill is 8 dice.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do like a full
I'm gonna
workup
say you
on
have
her.
some sort of an ultrasound you could probably use.
Sweet.
Yeah.
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 I'll I'll start using it. I'll rub
Okay.
on the gel.
Rub on the gel. Go ahead and get yourself a roll there for medical.
Nice.
Yeah, you notice 2 things about this. One, there is an alien inside of her, and it ain't moving. It is inert. It is dead. You can tell that that thing looks like dead tissue. With that extra success right there. There is a dead alien in her.
I do not relay that information.
Okay.
I will but they like I'm assuming, you know, most of them are gathered around and staring at that screen or me.
Sure. Yeah.
And so I'll say one's in her. It could come out at any time. I could burn it out.
Captain.
You should do it, right, Cap?
sure it's necessary right now. Comes out. Can we kill it? The last one?
Man,
I'm
that last one almost took a bite out of me, Cap. I don't want to take that chance.
Captain, I'm very good.
About that
But
size,
I
right?
also feel like I was very lucky. I know. And he gets even a little bit quieter, even though everyone in the fucking APC can hear. But just almost as if someone else could hear if he was too loud. And he says, I know the orders are to try to bring them back alive. But I want this thing destroyed. As much as I have the capacity to feel fear.
Well, let's see what we can give. We may need her intel. So I will personally overwatch this. Make sure if there's any struggle or twitch, anything in that abdomen, I will put it down.
Chapler basically like sets aside the med kit and holds onto the cutting torch. One word, Captain. And you give the word, Captain.
Just something else, just for the sake of everything. She had her own gear under her cloak. She had a silenced M42A scoped scope rifle and
Yes.
two electroshock grenades.
I'll take one of those if you guys don't mind.
One of the electroshock grenades.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a service pistol, Mr. Robot?
like it
I
depends
mean, you
on
didn't
how.
take a shotgun or a Magnum at the police station, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've got an
If-
extra service pistol as well.
How do you offer it? Like, do you? Yeah, because there's a way he would take it and a way he wouldn't. So, and I don't want to say. So, do you just ask or do you like hold one up, kind of thing?
It would be like a held out to you handle first, right? You programmed to use one of these because might need it.
And
Anything like
he'd
that, Marshall goes crazy on you again.
He'd stop and he'd look you in the eye for a second. He'd look at the gun, and he'd reach for it and take it from you. And he said, "At the end of the day, I am a Marine."
Hoorah!
Hoorah.
What kind of pistol is that?
M4A3 probably.
Cool.
Yes.
Service
The
pistol.
normal.
Oh.
2 bonus and 1 damage, medium range.
Wow, I found it here.
Yep.
Yeah, delete the knife.
I
Cool.
think the pistol's half weight too. You can have.
You can have
Or
both.
are you
Yeah,
out of
they
are
can
you out
share
of
a line.
tabs?
No, I'm good. I have many more tabs, and I can hold 12 encumbrance. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not worried about any of that.
That's where I'm at. I'm like, yes, I will take that too, and that.
Sure. Anybody want a sniper rifle?
Somebody better take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the M42A scope rifle. Is that what it is?
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful piece. Who wants that?
I'm pretty maxed out, so whoever wants it.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a gun. I could theoretically I could carry it, but now I feel like I'm a little ridiculous.
What's your ranged combat?
My ranged?
Yeah,
3.
I got 3 too.
Same.
Well, what's your range combat with your agility is what.
Oh,
I got agility 3, ranged combat 3.
So 6 total.
same.
Oh shit,
Same.
maybe I should take it then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got agility 5.
I've got agility 6, ranged combat 0. But so I'm not specifically trained, but I'm naturally would be good with it.
Yeah.
But
You
Yeah.
could swap out if you still have your regular pulse rifle, you could just do a straight swap, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you need
Yeah.
extra.
Sure. Okay, so what is this thing? Sorry, let me.
It's scoped and silenced, I think is what it was.
Let me look.
That doesn't sound
What's
at
your-
all like
What's your
Like you.
range, Dante?
Majewski.
8 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Me and Dante are in the same boat, so
So
I would
it's me,
say
me or
we're
Z.
good.
You guys
Yeah.
should definitely take.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, rifle types.
I've got the RPG for extreme range, so maybe you should take the sniper.
M42A scope rifle. +2 damage to range extreme, weight 1, armor piercing. So it's scoped and it's also
silenced.
Silence.
Yeah.
So that gives you the extra bonus on the roll and the damage and the.
it does. I don't know what any of that even means, but I guess I'm taking
Well,
this gun.
if you have a scoped weapon, it has an extra. So your bonus when you use a weapon, like when you use your regular pulse rifle, you get an extra bonus die on the roll. That's what the bonus is listed at the bottom down there. So a
Okay.
scope rifle has a bonus of 2 instead of a bonus of 1 because it has a scope. It also has a range of extreme range instead of long range.
Does that mean it can also shoot at long range? It just has even more range.
Yeah, it can still shoot at long range.
So it's not.
It's a sniper rifle.
It doesn't get a
No.
disadvantage. Of
No.
something necessarily.
Only in
Oh,
engaged range would
Yeah, I
have
was
it.
gonna
So
say,
it's
anything
straight
but
up
a-
just a
yeah.
+1 on the standard pulse
Yeah.
rifle is what it is.
Yep. It doesn't have the grenade launcher.
Doesn't have the
Um,
grenade launcher. You can't do the
which-
full auto kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know.
True.
It's not full auto. It's not
Oh,
grenade
okay, it
launcher.
doesn't do full auto. All right. Well, I'm definitely a little more close combat-y in general, but it's nice. It's juicy. Dante, what do you think?
I mean, I could certainly take it if you.
You're pretty boom boom. I just picked up a shotgun and I figure I'll end up using it.
I've got a shotgun too for bad situations, but
Close encounters.
happy
Fine,
to take
I'll just take it.
of the third kind.
All right, Captain, we'll take the sniper rifle.
Well, do you
If
have
the
a pulse
situation
rifle?
calls
What?
me, yeah.
The captain. Does the captain are
Yes.
you armed with a pulse rifle?
Yes.
Well, then go ahead and take it.
If the situation calls for it, you can always hand it over.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll hold it for now.
Let Dante take the
No,
shot.
no offense, Captain.
Untaken.
Yeah, I don't think I needed that one too.
Yep. All right. Let me ask you, how's everybody doing? You want to go somewhere? How's player endurance right now? Everybody doing good? Want to go somewhere else and keep tracking these guys down?
I'm pretty tired. I could call it a night. Unless you guys really want to keep moving. I think it's a decent spot.
I could push, but I also feel like it's a nice
We're at a
window where we've-
clean stopping point.
All right.
Yeah.
What's it's because you had this sort of mapped out mentally in terms of pacing. Where do you feel like we've
You are still
been-
in Act 1.
Mm.
So, yep.
Oh, shit.
So we're
Oh
Yeah.
my! Oh my!
yes.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh yes. We are
Act one of
3.
okay,
It's a
okay.
3-act story.
I see that. I could
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Act 3's gonna be fun.
Act 1 is tracking down the AWOL Marines. So
Well,
You're-
the thing about aliens that I think we caught up on with the last game is like these locations are repeat visit locations.
mhm.
It's not about like one and done. Here's the tavern. Here's the dungeon. Okay, now move on. It's like okay, here's the spot, and then when you come back, how did you leave it last time? And what else is
Mm.
going on now? You know.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm
that
taking
that
lots of notes and yeah.
And it also
so
the later
freeze-
acts
freezer
go
full of cards is gonna
faster.
be fun.
Yeah.
Everything speeds up at a certain point.
Yes. When it's like, oh, we just need to hustle here, and it's like, oh, guess what? You just went through Act 2 in about 2 seconds. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows how that's gonna go? But yeah, Act 1, there's still 2 more AWOL Marines out there. And she hasn't woken up to talk to you yet. Actually, she can wake up. Do you mind if we have her wake up and talk at you a little bit first?
No, let's do it.
Yeah,
We-
that's nice.
So she I mean, she got cold cocked, but that and the jelly on her belly. That's
Hey,
yes.
Charlie, how bad did I get her? Did I fracture her skull?
No, you
Or
didn't
maybe.
fracture hers. Actually, you rolled 4 successes. You tell me if you fractured her skull.
There may be a hairline.
Nice.
How's your hand?
It's all right.
Mason or Dante like to take interrogation on this?
Dante, that's all you.
No, I don't know. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not a talker.
She's
shit
awake.
them.
What? She's awake. She looks around at all of you for a second and kind of looks worried. and then takes a big sigh, and you almost think relief on her face is what you see.
What? Trying to do?
We screwed up. We thought that the UPP would be able to take care of us and keep us safe, and we were wrong. It was all false promises. That's why I kind of left. Oh my God, this is too much. You got to be careful. There's something in my chest.
We know.
It's all Colonel Meyer's fucking fault. We were all of us, we were all face fucked by these things that Meyer was growing down on level 3 down in the fort. It like puts babies in your chest or something, and it bursts out and it fucking kills you. They did this, and then they had these technicians come up, and they gave us some injection of something called the what they call it, the 26 Draconis strain. It was supposed to kill the things that were growing inside of us, but Washik said it was bullshit and it wasn't going to work, and they thought the UPP would be able to get us treatment and get the things out of us. That's the reason we went AWOL, was to get these things out of us. But then the UPP, they just want us for their fucking war or something. I don't know where the others went though.
Reese
Wait,
is
you saying the core put that thing in you?
Oh yeah,
Bullshit.
level 3. It was Colonel Myers. Colonel Myers is one of the colonels on the base. You've heard their name before, but you know that's not your normal place, so you haven't met them in particular. Yeah.
Well, this is a volunteered operation. Did you just subject yourself to this? They forced this.
I was security down there. And there was some sort of a mistake, something happened. One of those creatures just jumped on me, and when I woke up, one of those things was inside me.
Would you like me to try to get it out?
You can't do that in here. What are you talking about?
I'm a trained surgeon. I think I can get it out.
With what? Take me to the hospital or something?
And I literally pull out my surgical kit. I have the tools.
Jesus,
We've seen it. It's in you. When
don't
it
they have
bursts
better
out-
facilities?
We've seen what happens when it comes out.
Wait, you've seen it?
You won't survive.
Reese is
Where
dead.
did you see it?
Fucking A.
Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. What? How are you going to do this? What? Do you need to take me back to the fort and do it there?
There's no time.
Or we need to know what happened to the other two.
I left when the UPP guy started giving us nonsense. I think they were going to go meet with them. I didn't buy it. I left on my own, and I went on my own. Came here to the spaceport to try and get off the planet, but
Why
God.
would you do that, knowing what you have inside you?
trying to get to some place where they could get it out of me. She seems very skeptical. How about you, Chaplain? Give me a manipulation roll.
Mm.
And I'm going to have her do her own manipulation roll. I didn't see what you rolled. How many successes did you get?
0. But I also I make the suggestion and I'm looking at the captain as much as I'm looking at her.
So you didn't convince her, but she's also still pretty darn panicked and convinced that
And restrained.
and restrained.
I actually get up.
Can't you take me somewhere with better facilities, like someplace with an auto dock or something?
Taking her to level 3.
You're gonna want to bite down on this.
What?
That's
Sorry about that.
the
Sorry about that.
The
Oh.
truth. It'll be fine.
Taking her to level 3.
Captain, if she's telling
Captain's-
the truth, that's where she got the thing.
Yeah.
Then they're best equipped to get it out of her, aren't they?
And it's their mess. Our job was to bring her back.
So let's bring her back. Sir.
Why the hell do we have eye patches with us anymore? What the hell's he gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, she's still.
Well,
in the
iPatch is hearing all this.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is part of the UPD, or right? He's part of that. Eye patches is.
Probably actually.
There are insurgents here on the ground, and then there are UPP who are, you know, the commies coming to take over the place, pretty much. Yeah.
This gal is the head of the French resistance. Is what my player gut is telling me.
Yeah,
And eye patches hasn't said anything.
that's
about
pretty right on. Yeah.
So I would say that we want to pull out her gag at this point and be like, if you would have something to say, now would be the time.
Oh, fuck's sake. We have a compound. It gives you an address. These fucking things, if there's something, I don't want to messing up anything that we're doing. If you want to take your Marines back, go right ahead. And gives you an address. That's where they would probably be holding anybody they had. And gives you the address.
Captain, my medical opinion is I worry about time.
Hustle.
Also, where? We either take her back to the medical facility or we go deal with the other two. If I attempt to take this one out here, we can be on the road to the other two.
When do you get it? What are the orders, Captain?
Let's
Yeah, we can't risk that thing bursting out of her at any minute. I mean, there ain't that much space in here. I can't burn it if we're all in the APC.
I'm like
We're gonna.
support. Would I know if the APC is equipped to like? Do we have the proper? I know we had like a sonic.
I mean, I have a surgical kit.
Yep.
And between my med kit and my surgical kit, like I can knock her out. I can perform
Well, you've got
battlefield
the
surgery.
drug too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are a battlefield surgeon. Yep. You can
It's of
you know-
course not as good as a surgical suite,
No.
but it is 100% doable.
Act
We're gonna
1 of
have
the 3
to-
guys. He's going to be
What?
doing it on one of us at some point. If we stay on his good side.
I know. I'm waiting for Captain Silva to give an order here. And then I was,
Paul,
and I'm
you
gonna
glad you
call it.
picked the captain?
we're headed back.
We're just about wrapping it up, actually.
We're going
All right. And there you go. That's where we're gonna stop it.
'Kay.
Return. I'm making notes to the
Paul,
fort.
Paul wants to kill more aliens. And then when we get to the you don't stop them before they burst. That's no fun.
That's no fun.
he really thought that one out.
Return to the fort with right. There you go. That's where I'm leaving
Story
it.
chess.
Gives more time for the others to make more wherever we have to go get.
There you
Great.
go.
To incubate.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
want to burn the egg field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matt, this is awesome.
There you go.
So
This-
good.
This is
Delightful.
fantastic.
Fun times. Fun times.
I guess are we on in 2 weeks? Is that
That's the
where we're at,
plan.
everybody?
Is everybody
weeks.
available? Does it matter if we play Friday, Saturday? What's
I
But
think
yeah.
I might be unavailable Friday again if Saturday is an option for folks.
Let's say
I
the
will
rest of you.
check and
So what are we
see.
talking? The third. So we're looking at. That's not 13th. That's the 11th. The 11th.
Saturday the 11th.
Saturday the 11th.
I'm
be
good
fine.
for the 10th or the 11th. My problem is the next. I'm getting back from Disney World on the 25th.
Hey,
Like
that's
I'm
cool.
gone that whole week.
That's
Okay.
great.
Just
That's
realized that.
great. That's gonna be awesome.
Hey, except
Yeah.
for the bill.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are you
World,
like
World 2, you got
flying on the
Spain to worry
25th?
about.
There's like no way. Yeah, flying on the 25th. No reasonable reason to play.
Yes, we are flying home the 25th, and I'm not exactly sure what time we're getting home.
Well, you're even if you
So,
get home
uh,
before the game, do you really
Oh,
want to
like,
play that day?
yeah,
I'll be
yeah, no
dead.
way.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens the time before.
Yeah. You might
I-
not even be
Oh,
around.
what
it,
did you?
it might not matter.
Man,
Ah,
great,
right.
great characterization, everybody. Great play. This is fun.
Mhm.
Cool.
And completely unrelated, whenever this wraps up, whether it's 3 or 6 sessions, that's when we start Abomination Vaults. So work on your characters, get me art, get me backgrounds. I will be asking you all further questions about your characters. Like, what would you think about this? Who's your deity? Who's your blah, blah, blah?
Great.
Just to flesh things out.
You
So,
can hit me with as many follow-ups as you want on that, man. I'm
Sweet.
always
Fun.
obsessing.
Matt, again, awesome.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so much fun. Thank you.
Very cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Stay frosty, everybody.
All right.
Thanks,
good night.
guys.